Yeah, it's done. Yeah, I think yeah, they're done. That's it for you guys. What's up, everyone? God bless all you guys. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Hopefully all you guys are having a great day so far. What's up, everyone? What's up, Tarka? Let's gotta go for a bit. Alright, I'll see you later then, bro. Take care. I'm probably already gone, but still. That's it, bro. What's up, Rex? What's up, bro? By the way, here, I want you to suffer because I had to watch it. Yesterday, I had an ad of IKEA, and they put watermelon on a grill. Crazy people. Oh, crap. Well, actually, watermelon on a grill? I can... Call me crazy. I can kind of see that. Maybe. I don't know. Like, part of... Okay, because I love grilling. But, like... Watermelon? It'll probably turn out more bad than good, but I'd be down to like try it once. I'd be down to grill some watermelon at least once in my life. That was some Kretski here at 6 o'clock. Well, for you guys, this probably is. I don't know. For some of you guys, I know I literally woke up like maybe like 45. Well, actually, I got out of bed maybe like 45 minutes ago. Yeah, I woke up like 45 minutes ago. Woke up at 8:30. But God bless all you guys. God bless everyone that's tuning in over on Twitch and YouTube as well. YouTube chat is working. I just checked it before stream. YouTube chat is working, so anyone that is on YouTube and is listening to talk over there, I can actually read your guys' messages now, and it will show up on stream this time. For some reason, last Arknights stream, for some reason, it just wasn't working. I had everything set up, but like it just wasn't showing up on stream for whatever reason. But oh well. Anyways, we'll get started. Just it breaks. Okay. So like the way it works, right? Is the way. Okay, hold on. I'll get into it after. We do a quick prayer to get started. Hydration. Actually, yeah, thank you. They're gonna be the hydrations for today. Hydration check, everyone. Make sure we're all drinking. Okay, make sure we're all staying plenty hydrated. Especially me. Especially me for today's stream. But yeah, we're gonna do a quick prayer, and then we shall get started with everything. Alright. Quick prayer. In the name of the Father, of the Son, of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Glory to thee, our God. Glory to thee, O heavenly King, Comforter, the Spirit of truth, who art everywhere present and fillest all things, the treasury of blessings and giver of life, come and abide in us and cleanse us from every stain and save our souls, O good one. Holy God, holy mighty, holy immortal, have mercy on us. Holy God, holy mighty, holy immortal, have mercy on us. Holy God, holy mighty, holy immortal, have mercy on us. Glory to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit, both now and ever, and into the ages of ages. Amen. All Holy Trinity, have mercy on us. Lord, cleanse us from our sins. Master, pardon our iniquities. O Holy One, visit and heal our infirmities for thy name's sake. Lord have mercy, Lord have mercy, Lord have mercy. Glory to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit, both now and ever, and into the ages of ages. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the evil one. Amen. Almighty God, our help and refuge, fountain of wisdom and tower of strength, who knoweth that I can do nothing without thy guidance and help. Assist me, I pray thee, and grant me divine wisdom and power, that I may accomplish this task and whatever I may undertake to do, faithfully and diligently, according to thy will, so that it may be profitable to myself and others, and may be to the glory of thy holy name. For thine is the kingdom, and the power, and the glory of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Alright. Let's get this started, shall we? God bless everyone. Too much be tuning in right now. God bless. Hopefully you guys are having a good day so far. I should probably launch. I gotta pin the Arknights thing. I gotta pin it. I don't know why I got rid of it up here and did the quarter. I'm like opening up every single day. I don't know why I did that, but God bless everyone. Oh yeah. So as I was explaining, before we did a quick prayer. I was explaining. So like the weird thing about like YouTube chat is that yo, what's up, Tarka? Welcome back. Welcome back, Tarka. The thing about YouTube chat is the way it's set up for OBS anyways. I have a multi-chat set up from Stream Elements. Like Stream Elements has its own like multi-chat dock you can set up. Has like a multi-chat dock you could set up, but like for whatever reason, and like you can have like all your stuff. Like I have YouTube and Twitch showing up in that multi-chat, so I can read both chats at the same time. But the issue is that the YouTube chat, can you just know that that's what it is? Like I'll literally show you guys right now. It's literally it. Literally it. This right here is the multi-chat. It shows up Twitch stuff and it shows up YouTube stuff. But for whatever reason, sometimes it just does not show YouTube chat at all, and it takes a little bit sometimes. Which is why sometimes you'll see me, like, if you're in YouTube, sometimes you'll see me just write down test. That's because sometimes it just doesn't pick up, and it picks it up after a little bit, but I have to be the one that does it. But yeah. Yeah, what's up, Sonesta? God bless you, bro. What's up, Sada? God bless you, bro, as well. Hopefully you guys have a good day so far. A feet enjoyer. I am not a feet enjoyer. Yeah, leaked. Yeah, I just leaked my OBS for you guys. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. Whatever it may mean, I don't know. What's up, everyone? God bless. Good to see you guys again. Good to see you guys again. Back with a stream at a normal time, at our regularly scheduled time. I don't know. For those that were here yesterday. Oh shoot, let me turn up the game. For those that were here, who were amazed to the stream last night, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed the chaos that was running. What, like 10 mans and freaking I don't know how many people, like I think it was like at least 10 people, 10 mans for freaking in repo. However many people there was right there. However long that was, how many people that were even there last night. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that stream. It was very chaotic. It was very chaotic. Yeah, normal time. Well, this is the normal time that I like to stream. I like to stream at this time. On Tuesdays and Thursdays. That's normally scheduled time. I found out how to make a reactive Discord live on VC with the camera and OBS. Reactive Discord. What do you mean, like reactive Discord? Hold on. I'm trying to understand what you're trying to say right there. It reacts to my speaking, inactive, muted, and dev. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. Yeah, there's ways. Yeah, there's ways to do it. That's literally just like the essence. That's literally like the essence of like PNG tubing. It's like those True G streamers, but on Discord, yeah. Radioactive Discord. Yeah, I know you're talking. I think there's like software that does that, like specifically for that, honestly. Alright, well, granted, actually with like OBS, it shouldn't be that hard. It's really just using the virtual camera. Setting up a virtual camera, setting up an image, and then just like configuring it. There's ways of doing it. There's a lot of ways of doing it. There's a lot of ways of doing it. The only time my vigil is actually useful. Ah, freaking Volpe also does that. Cool. I could have Suzumon helping out. Hold on, does she have anything? No, dang it. Okay, maybe I had a lead too. Max to the limits. Why do I have so many freaking? Why do I have so many clues from Penguin Logistics? What the crap? Here, take all of them. Take mine, Rex. Freaking take mine. Lorelei, the first guy I ever friended on freaking Arknights, because he had Exia, because he had Exia as his support unit back when I first started playing. Holy crap! Why did I get 2 of them? You try to when you VC for fun. I mean, like, every now and then when I'm in VC, sometimes I will just turn on my actual like VTuber model. So with I'm like with all my friends, sometimes I will just do that. Sometimes I will just actually just do that for fun. Sometimes, not all the times. So I don't want to have to freak. I don't like having to set up my phone and everything. I can always do it with my PNG though. It's nothing too difficult. Anyway, let's see. Do I get anything cool? Do I get anything cool from this? No, I got a thing. Okay, whatever. I'm honestly shocked. I got freaking Volpe. I'm still shocked that I got her. Where is she? Yeah, there we go. There we go. I kind of forgot that I got her. Was not expect. I can't believe it took me over 300 polls. It took me over 300 polls to get a single copy of Volpe. I was literally ready to just accept the point. I was literally ready to accept that I was not going to get freaking Suzumon. I was ready to accept that I was not going to get her at all. But no, somehow I got her off one of the free polls, like, I don't know how many days after, freaking, like, almost like a week. Like, over a week after freaking, a week after I did all my polls. If you would actually want, I could do tour. If you want, I guess. Yeah, we got Suzumon now. You have Max Pot Suzumon. Yeah, you have Max Pot. Do you have but the real question, do you have Max Pot freaking do you have Max Pot laptop though? That's what the game gave me. Somehow. I don't know how I got freaking Max Pot lap. You gotta go take care. Alright, bro, take care, bro. The Max Pot laptop altar. Anyways, how are you guys doing? God bless you guys. Hopefully you guys are all having a great day. God bless to anyone that might be tuning in once again, whether on YouTube or Twitch. Hopefully you guys are having a good day so far. Hopefully you guys are going to enjoy the stream as we continue our little voice acting stint that we got going on right now. Where, crap, why is it? I wish I was awake to save it. TexAlter Event. We've only got a couple levels left. I'm pretty sure last stream we left off. Pretty sure we only got I think only a couple more stages to go. So I think today we should definitely be able to finish up the TexAlter Event, as well as we hopefully will have time to also get started on the actual lap event, on the new event as well, because I've not done any of that right now. I'm not gonna be doing voice acting for that one. I'm just gonna be playing it, not kind of do any normal event, but maybe one day we'll go back and do the story. Who knows? Maybe one day. Someone told me their polls on La Pipi banner: 1 Volpe and free, 1 W, 2 more Volpe, 1 W, 2 more 6 stars that I don't remember, and Spartamon wait. Wait, what the crap? What the crap are those polls? Just 1 Volpe for the free one, a W, 2 more Volpes, another W, and then 2 more 6 stars. And then they decided to spark freaking Montes. Oh man, I'm currently sitting upon 3,000 channel point. I can give you, see, we got almost 12k. Oh man, the good thing I put that delay, put the redeem timer on the freaking hydrate, else you guys would actually kill me. Anyways, where do we gotta go? Alright, here. You can give channel points? I don't know if you can or not. I don't know. If you can, that's gonna be kind of funny though. Yes, if Hero does a prediction, true, I forgot. I can actually make you guys gamble with your, channel points. I kind of forgot about that. I low-key forgot that's an actual thing. I can have you guys gamble with your channel points whenever stuff happens. I know the perfect one. I know the perfect one to do. Let's go gambling. Yeah, actually, I think I already have the perfect poll idea I can do. We're not gonna do it just here. We're gonna do it later. If we're gonna do the poll thing once we get to the actual lap event. Caress the photograph. Yeah, why not? Caress the photograph. Okay, whatever, I don't really care. Alright, action complete. Explore more area. What else do we have to freaking explore? What? We move on? No. Oh, we have to change. By the way, you started doing the PB event, right? No, I haven't done anything. I haven't done any of the stages. I actually have not done any of the stages. I've yet to even open it. Because I was like, I want to do these on stream. I haven't done any of them. I mean, well, we only got a couple more days, right? We only got a couple more days, right? I forgot how much longer it is. Less than a week, I'm pretty sure, right now. Actually, no, yeah, like a week. You could have farmed material. I mean, yeah, but like, I could care less. Yeah, I'd rather do things here with you guys. Just look, isn't it so nice? I put off my own benefit just so that I could have something to stream with you guys. That's how much I love you guys. Screw the farming. I want to stream it with you guys. Oh shoot, I didn't do that. And you will suffer with the PP event. Well then we shall suffer together. Then we shall suffer on stream then. And then we shall suffer on stream. I know about there is that mechanic though. I did see about the mechanic, but I don't remember what it is. What is TTS point redeem? That could be funny. Oh, freaking text to speech redeem. I don't know. It could be interesting. That could be interesting to do. I remember there was a big guy that's like kind of a problem. I'll just put it back right there. Anyways, Kelly, we're starting to go with actual gameplay, guys. Can you guys believe it? We're doing actual gameplay. Actual gameplay for once. Oh, you have Walter, never mind. Yeah, we have Walter too. Stages are over. Ah, yes, I have Walter. Literally the freaking. I mean, you guys. I mean, you look at the actual stream tags. It says smooth brain. It says no brain cells. Obviously, we're gonna use Walter right now. Obviously, we're gonna use Walter right now. What else are we going to use? What else could we possibly use? Walter, yeah. We got Walter. 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 Alright, I think I'm just gonna put you here and get you there. And then I'll just get ready in case I gotta freaking put shoe down. And yeah. Alright, that would just wait. Back in my day, we didn't have Walter White. Yeah, back in my day, we did all our stages and we suffered through them. We suffered while doing them. We didn't have no get out of jail free card named Walter. None of that didn't exist. None of that existed. My bad, didn't exist.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah. Also, is the game lagging for you guys? Does the game look smooth to you guys? My model is definitely not. I forgot after freaking. Oh, that's right. Stupid full screen thing is weird. I don't know why. I don't know why. Ever since I reinstalled Arknights because it was having issues on Google Play. I don't know why, but I've noticed that if I'm streaming it, it lags. I don't know why when it's on full screen. I don't know if it like shows up like that on stream, but like whenever I look at OBS, it looks like that. It looks like it lags for me. And I can actually see my model itself like lagging a little bit. Well, I didn't know you were like that. Check Discord. What? Oh. Oh yeah. Wait, hey, that's not the full message. Wait, Discord. I mean, not Discord. Wait. Okay, yeah, I didn't show you the full message on that. It doesn't show the full message. Okay, so it's just me. It just looks weird. It just looks weird for me on OBS. I guess it just lags on OBS for me, but I just don't like looking at it lags. I don't like it. Because it takes away my attention because I'm like, oh no, it's lagging. It's lagging. Also, what's up, Choo Choo? This isn't the event I was expecting, by the way. Hi, what's up, Choo Choo? Yeah, not yet. We're not done with the freaking, we're not done with the TexAlter event yet. That's not even the full message. It freaking cut off the message. The full message is Hero wants you to make fun of him. That's literally the full message. That's literally the full message. Also, where is he? There we go. Alright, can we do the actual stage now? No, that's the story stuff. Where else do we have to go? Oh, up here. I thought we already did it. Action complete. There we go. Where do we gotta go? Pub Tramonto. Freaky odd Twitch notification. Oh, alright. Guess I'm gonna freaking change the notification thing then. I guess we're changing it now. And you guys want to be weird about it. By the way, did you pull? What do you mean pull? You said it to say that? No, that's literally, no, you freaking edited it. That's not the full message. It's literally, the full message is literally, Hero wants you to make fun of him. That's what the message, that's what the full thing says. The freaking Sasana has it cut off, it's not showing the full thing. Oh, did you pull for Lapland? Yeah, I pulled for Lapland, obviously. And after 300 pulls, I finally got freaking Suzumon. I finally got Suzumon. The BA2 has affected too much to hear? What? BA2. What? Oh, Blue Archive. Oh, Stellasora. Well, I am really hoping I can get into the freaking beta test. I am really hoping I can get into the beta test of Stellasora. I'm really hoping I can get into it because I really want to check it out. Hopefully I can. Hopefully, because then I'll be able to stream it as well. I think that could be really cool. You thought he meant by pull women. You clearly don't. Well, yeah, I don't pull women. Obviously, the only women I pull are in freaking gacha games. Pulling women in real life, nah, miss me with that. I pull women in gacha games. A weeb. I'm not a weeb. I got 200 plus pulls, no Lappy, 3 Vulpes, 1 Naron, and 1 Criminal Angel, plus my little angry cat. Hey, at least 1 Criminal Angel. Hey, at least you got. Hold on. Are you talking about freaking Virtuoso? I know Virtuoso was in the banner, if I'm not mistaken, as well. I've heard a lot about Blue Archive. Yeah. My friend's baby. Your friend's baby brother plays it? What the crap? Oh no. Oh no. I will be praying for him. I will be praying for him. Let's say the community is, yeah, the community is very interesting to say the least. The Blue Archive community is very interesting to say the least. Very interesting. Really? Yeah. Yeah, the Blue Archive community is very interesting to say the least. To be putting it nicely, they're very interesting people. Bro, he's like 14. Oh, dude, you said baby brother. I thought you meant younger, but even then, 14. He's at the. Oh man. Oh man. I shall be praying for your brother. If I combine it with my second account, I didn't get Lappy in 250 polls. I get it, Lapland. Bro, he's like 14, like the girls in the game. true. Yeah, almost all the Blue Archive girls are underage. Yeah. That's why the community is special. That's why the community is special. But I gotta give it to them though. I gotta give it to them. The Blue Archive community, they're special, but good lord, are they actually low-key kind of funny? I freaking love the memes that they come up with. I don't even play Blue Archive. Like, I don't even play Blue Archive. I think I played it for like a month. Like years ago, a couple years back. I played it for like a month. Didn't really get into it. But oh my gosh, the video community is like... The community is concerning a little bit. Some of the community is concerning, but like I don't know. I think the community is also kind of funny at the same time. They just don't care. They just don't care. You'll be like, but they're all underage, and they'll be like, yeah, and but I don't know. You gotta give them. They got the balls. They got the balls to just be like, yeah. Alright, these bros appear. I loved the intro animation. I played for a half hour and then I quitted. Like, I don't play Blue Archive. I only played it for like about a month, and I think even then it was probably maybe like only like 2 weeks, maybe at most. It was probably really like 2 weeks I really played it. I love the freaking character design of Blue Archive though. That I will say. That I really do like. I love the character design. Good thing I'm married to not a child, isn't that right, Russian? Wait, hold on, pause. Okay, so with gacha games, I don't play them, but I almost got into ZZZ. I played like ZZZ for like about a month or so. Like actually played it for a month, and the only reason why I played ZZZ was because I wanted to get Miyabi. Mainly because of Billy. I freaking hate Billy so much. She's so annoying, bro. The only reason why I played ZZZ was because of freaking Miyabi. I only played because of Miyabi. That's literally it. She was the only reason why I played. Miyabi is the only reason why I will ever play Ultimate Blue Archive. Miyabi is the only reason why I would ever go back and play ZZZ. I'm bored from playing Azure Lane, mainly because of the lore. I don't know any of it. It's a mess. I keep forgetting that Azure Lane is a thing. Oh no, my lap. I'll just remember to put it back. Whatever. Anyways. Billy is so baby girl. He reminds me of Deadpool in the bit. I just don't like Billy. No, because like the reason why I don't like Billy is because of some of the freaking stupid animation that they made. I told myself that I was never gonna play freaking ZZZ, and I didn't until freaking Miyabi came out, and then I'm like, okay, maybe I'll play ZZ. Maybe I'll play ZZ just for Miyabi. But I don't like Billy. Like oh my god, like the promotional material for ZZZ, I looked at it and I was like, yeah, I'm never playing this. That was a lie. I did play it, but it wasn't because of the game. It was because of freaking Miyabi and Miyabi alone. And after I got Miyabi, I quit. After I got Miyabi, I quit the game, and I haven't touched it since. And I will only reinstall it once they rerun Miyabi. In which case, I will get back on. I will grind for her W engine, and then once I get that and the event is done, I'm going to quit again. But the ZZZ animations are gorgeous and painful at the same time. Yeah, I will admit, some of their animation is really, really good, but just some of the animation that they made, I was like, this is just cringe. I looked at it and I genuinely cringed. I was like, no, I don't want this anymore. I don't want to do any of this. Yeah, but Jane Doe, I'll play it soon. I saw Jane Doe. When I saw Jane Doe, it was cemented in me that yeah, ZZZ. Yeah, there's a reason why they put it 16 plus. There's a reason why they put it 16 plus. They want to get the goon. They want to make money off the gooners after they release freaking Jane Doe. Shark better. Honestly, you're kind of. I do like Elanjo. I like her design. I like her personality a lot too. Like, I like some of the characters from ZZZ. Like, don't get me wrong, I like some of the characters. Like, I really like Belle, for example. I freaking love Belle's design. I like Ellen Joe. I like Miyabi, obviously. Miyabi is my favorite character. I freaking love Bernice. She's so free. Bernice is, like, so retarded, and I love her. She's freaking hilarious. Her animations are so goofy as well, bro. I like how ZZ animation looks like what those cringe TikTokers are trying to move. Like, yeah, I actually, that's a very good way of putting it. That's a very good way of putting it. That is a very, very good way of putting it. Also, what else do we have to do? Who else are we missing right now? They don't really show much skin, so I don't see the Goombay. They're not even naked. I mean, they're not the same. They're nowhere near the level of naked type. They're nowhere near the naked type. Nowhere near that level. Nowhere near that level. But you got Jane Doe. You got freaking what? Juyan or what? The freaking police officer's name? That police officer everyone was freaking simping over. What? You got freaking what? Soldier 11. You got freaking what was her name? Viviana. The freaking idol girl. Like, you don't have to show skin to be Gooner. You don't have to show skin to be Gooner. You don't have to. Now you can be, like Nikke. Bro, how many times? I'm just remembering what you guys told me, that we're gonna be playing a lot of the stages over and over again. Azure Lane players could never. Yeah, imagine being Azure Lane and then having to freaking take some of your skins off of your freaking game because Google was like, nah, this is too inappropriate. That's another reason I want to get into it. It's not as provocative. Alright, but you're going here. Yeah, women are sexy, but I don't think you got Snowbreak got censored too. I don't remember which Azure Lane skins got censored. I know I like the only one I know that got censored was the I'm pretty sure it was the Atagi one. The Atagi swimsuit one, or like that wedding swimsuit thing, whatever it was. I'm pretty sure that one, that was one of the first ones that got censored, which is weird because it had already been out for years at that point, and only then they were getting mad about it. I don't know, it was weird. It was weird. It was weird. Alright, a little bit. Alright, there we go. Oh, excuse me. I'm hoping we can get that one guy there. You want to get into ZZZ, or you meant to Blue Archive? Oh man. Bro's trying to catch him in 4K. I know they'll never censor my dear Amagi-chan. Who's Amagi again? I don't remember Amagi. Let's see again. Bro's trying to catch him and fart. Oh shit, I muted that on accident. Amagi. Oh shit. Amagi Azurlan, I forgot how she looks like. Oh, it's her. The freaking oh her. Amagi. No, ZZZ, goofy. As your lane stream when? Never. Never. As your lane stream when? Never. Alright, we finally met Sora in the dinghy here. Not Amagi, but oh. Not, but Amagi. Oh, freaking. You mean freaking lolly Amagi. Is that the one you're talking about? The four-letter word that seems to scare off a bunch of people for whatever reason. Oh wait, just multiples of them? I thought it was just freaking Amagi and then like her lolly version. Have you seen the clip of people playing Azure Lane and reviewing skins? Oh, I haven't seen it, but I know what you're talking about. I've seen it circulating. I've seen it circulating, but I never watched it myself. Yeah, I've her Wabi. We're so cute. She is cute. Oh, well, she is adorable. She is adorable. Oh my god, bro, how many do bro, when are we gonna freaking unlock the other stages? We haven't even freaking done like all the stages, I'm pretty sure. Might be here for a bit.
派手にやる必要はない。
皆さん、感染源と思われるものには絶対に触らないようにしてくださいね。ビクトリアのバグパイプ、波状棒と共に参る。
私に出会ったのは運の尽きだ。
ご指示、生命を救済しうるは美しい。
I'm gonna pull for wolf, not a furry, by the way. You know, just to clarify. If you say so.
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。
It'll be done someday for sure. What do you mean, what's gonna be done one day for sure? What?
ねばり、ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。
I'm literally gonna have freaking lap just so we can use her actual skill. Alright, we're about to be done. What the crap? Never mind. Alright, use it now. Did lap just say the N-word? Did I hear her right? Okay, that's kind of dumb. This gets destroyed. Okay, so we've done the 8 main stages. We did the 8 main stages. You guys said there were still 2 more stages to do, so I'm assuming stage 9 and 10. Yeah, more foreign locations. Okay. Dang, bro, how many more of these are we have to freaking explore? I'm literally just trying to freaking go through this as fast as I can right now. I got Sora now. What do you mean if I say so? I just like a wins this side. That's sure. Alright, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Now that I have my criminal angel, I just need to borrow Nymph to nuke any boss, adding logos. Man. One of these days I'll get Virtuosa. One of these days. One of these days. One of these days. Crap, where else we gotta go? Oh. Good luck with that then. We will judge from the distance. Ah. What's supposed to do? Wait, okay, so I guess let's explore more areas now. Ah, okay. Okay, so that's the one that says. Sadly, ZZ sadly doesn't have a lot of appealing men. Only children and not women. I mean, is it like the only guys in the actual? I mean, there's a couple guys. I don't know if I would say attractive though. At least the menu music is good since you'll listen to it for the next 8 hours. I did speak about this. When we did do the couple of ZZZ streams, I did give credit where credit is due. The music in ZZZ is really, really good. ZZZ has really good music. I was pretty sure if we go back, actually, I was gonna say you might be able to go back to watch the VOD, but I forgot. I don't think they exist anymore on Twitch, and I know I did not stream them on YouTube. I only streamed them on Twitch. A couple, but yeah, some are appealing. Some like, I know what you have, like what freaking Harumasa, whatever that guy's name, part of like the team with Miyabi. They gave him for free or something. I'm pretty sure they gave him away for free to everyone. Everyone got him free. Someone like that, I could care less about him, bro. I could have cared less about him, bro. I thought he was such a boring character. I was like freaking bored out of my mind doing this event. Something like that. You got Harumasa, and then you got like that one dude that works for freaking Bellbog Industries. Explore more areas first. Where else do I have to go? Oh my god, I gotta freaking do you now. Ugh. I got Vigil. I don't care about you right now. You will read La Pipi Event 2. Yeah, maybe not this time. We might do it. Maybe when it reruns. Maybe when it reruns. I'm not gonna be reading the La Pipi events. I don't think we're gonna have time to stream everything. Yeah, I agree, which is why I haven't gotten into gacha games, but there's not enough attractive men. Wait, hold on, I forgot. Never mind, hold on, I forgot about something. Never mind. I'm trying to think what other men there are. You got Harumasa, whatever his name is, then you got the dude from Bellbug Industries, and then you have Big Ben, but he's giant bears. I don't know if he really counts or not. Billy, I guess, but he's a robot. Or an android, I don't know what he is at this point. What else? I don't know. I don't know about the other guys. I'm pretty sure those are the only guys. I think. Those CN Nikkei players are the worst. They made them jump a collab because it could have brought male characters to the horror, even though that wasn't part of their plans. You'd be surprised the things horny people will do to make sure they can still freaking to make sure that their freaking women don't get don't get freaking corrupted by the sight of men, so they can jack off and in their pure. I don't know. I don't know where I was trying to go with that. I don't know where I was trying to freaking go with that. There's love in Deep Space, but it's quite predatory, even though there's kissing involved. Hold on, is that the one where it's like people, they was getting a lot of backlash because like they released like a skin for someone and it was basically like a bondage outfit, and like all the women were like all like the players are like, because like it was mainly like a female, all the female were like fawning over it, and then people started calling them out for being just as gooner as like the guys are for like our gacha games. And they were like, no, we're not. But like, dude, honestly, bro, women scare me, bro. Women scare me. People think men can get horny. People think men can be down bad. Dude, women are scary, bro. Women are scary. Yeah, but it's outrageous. We get called to force your religion while they do that. Hold on, wait, hold on. Wait, what are you talking? Are you talking about the thing? What did you just make me Google? Did you actually freaking search up love in Deep Space? It's literally the freaking gooner. That's the gacha gooner. It's the freaking gooner gacha game, but for freaking women. And I guess guys if you're into that, but like that's gay if you ask me. And sin.
ちょっと乱暴だけど、硬い金属とかシェルターを切り裂くのが好きなんだ。進め。
Everyone is horny. I no longer wish to be horny, I just wish to be happy. That's the reality of things. They are in a gender war. I am not putting this. It's literally just female gooner, but that's literally all it is. At least it wasn't those NTR games. I hate NTR. I don't get it. I don't want it. Dude, people who are into... dude, I get sad. When I see people are like into NTR, I genuinely... I don't even get like, ew, you're just... I get sad, bro. I get sad, bro. Whenever that happens, I just get sad when I get reminded of NTR. I just get sad that there are people like... Not even like, oh my god, that's so... I'm like, I'm not like even saying that to like try and like... make fun of them and oh my god you're into that, but just genuine sadness I get whenever I find out people like are into like NTR, or the fact that there are people who are. I just get sad when I hear that. I just get really sad. I'm like, this is like not even trying to make sad in a haha you're such a sad person like mean kind of way. Nah, it's just I just get sad for that. So I'm like, bro, what happened? I would always go for the more wholesome gacha game. Yeah, Blue Archive. That's wholesome, right? That's wholesome, right? That's wholesome, right? Actually, I have heard some stuff about the Blue Archive story, and I've heard stuff about the Blue Archive story, and it's made me really want to play Blue Archive just because of the stuff that I've heard about the story. Because all I hear is just people like genuinely giving praise to the Blue Archive story, or how good of a story it actually is. And I've genuinely wanted to play Blue Archive for that, I just haven't done it. I've heard nothing but good things about the Blue Archive story. JFL choose CM players in the NTR history needed to change story because players. I mean, if it gets rid of the NTR, then I'm fine with that. Def to NTR. I heard the Shiroko terror lore. I have to make her happy because she's gone to some stuff. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Like that's literally it. Like I've heard so much about the story that it's like like if I did play, I would play for the story. Like genuinely, because I've only heard good things about the Blue Archive story. And I also just like the story in general. Like from what I've seen, from what I've heard some of the story, it's just good. JK, but is Blue Archive actually wholesome? I mean, I can't. I mean, I'm not gonna say that it's Gunnar. It's not, because like obviously, freaking, we did the style book. Like almost all of the characters in Blue Archive are like underage. It's like, I mean, because the thing is about Blue Archive, it's a story about like being an adult. That's like the whole point of the story. Like, oh yeah, like jokes aside. Yeah, community-wise, no, the community's not wholesome. Nah, the community is fun if you ask me. The community is funny, but like it's not wholesome. The story itself, though, from what I've seen, is like it's like based on that, like you being an adult, like, and not in like that way, not in like in a dirty way. To like, haha, I'm an adult. I'm gonna take advantage of like no. It's quite literally, you are an adult. You are the person that everyone looks up to because of like the world that they're in. And what happens in the world, you are like the beacon of hope to them. It's like, to my understanding, it is kind of a wholesome story. And then like some of the lore between certain characters, like the Shiroko Terror lore, which is like, if I'm not mistaken, like something like everyone dies basically, or like so many people like die, and it's like, yeah. It's just jokes and giggles about the characters. Like Nika is called Goonbabe with the lore, the current event lore, those 4 characters that have gone to the dude. Yes, like Nika is a Gooner game. Like, don't get me wrong. Not because like the story is Gooner, but just because the characters, because like the skins and like the designs kind of is Gooner. But like, I will always say that the Nika story is one of the best stories in gacha. The story of Nika is just so good. And I didn't even get far into it, but what little I did play, I was genuinely so invested in because of how good it was. Wholesome, but your credit card gets robbed in no time, yeah. Oh yeah, but hey, I won't be playing Blue Archive, but guess what? I'll hopefully be playing Blue Archive 2. I'll hopefully be playing Blue Archive 2, and we'll see how that goes. Stella Sora. I really hope I get into the closed beta. I would love to be able to check it out. Alright guys, you check everyone. Make sure we're all drinking plenty of water. Man, how much more of this am I gonna have to do before I can actually finish off the last stages? Trust me, I'm used to that. I've spent over $3,000 on a white puppy. It's cinema roll. $3,000 on cinema roll. Holy crap. I don't know. I just only play Memento Mori and Arknights right now. Memento Mori. I feel like I've heard that. Memento Mori sounds super familiar. Oh, it's that game. I remember that game. I remember when it came out. There was like a lot of I saw like a lot of ads from Memento Mori. I like the art style. The art style is really, really cool. I really like the overall like aesthetic of the game. I love that super like watercolor to it. I really like it. Never played it though. And Sanrio when Hello Kitty has me in a chokehold. If they made a Sanrio gacha game, I would be sold. Oh man, I'm pretty sure a lot of people would be sold, bro. Surprised I haven't done it. Oh shoot, don't do that. Gotta be careful not to freaking wreck this right now. Didn't they have that? I don't know. I don't know anything about Sanrio. Bro, who else do I need to go with right now? I guess what I'm trying to say, a lot of hate and discrimination goes on the Nikkei lore. You know the usual. What if they turn against should the Nikkei be free to choose, etc.? Honestly, yeah. Like I said, the Nikkei lore was really, really, like the story behind Nikkei was really, really cool. It was really, really nice. I had to stop playing it because like, well, the skins and all that, but yeah. I thought Sanrio had one gotcha to make more money. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Squirrel? What's up, Squirrel? God bless you. Welcome. It's good to see you again. Even if they did, it's probably the best for one's wallet. If we didn't know, true. It'd be, yeah, I'm pretty sure if they did come out with an actual gacha game, I'm pretty sure the amount of bankruptcy across the world would probably be on the rise. I don't know. That's all I'm going to say about that. Bankruptcy would probably be on the rise if they did that. Bro, who else do I have to freaking go to right now? Freaking Dimitri. Shut up. I don't care about you, Dimitri. I need to know. Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna use what I have to do right now. Thank you. Another stage. I need Cinnamoroll in my possession. He's mine. My negative on Nikkei is I need to have like 400,000 power for the current campaign stages. I've been playing for a year and I'm only at 150,000. Skill issue? Question mark? Sounds like a skill issue.
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。本気で行くよ。春風が雨と消す時節のチェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる
？Hello Kitty Online? Is that the correct Hello Kitty Online? What? Actually, I'm not even surprised. I don't know why I'm not even surprised. Hello Kitty in a game, it was bound to happen. I'm probably old too. And then Arknights that I started playing almost the same time I've done the current last chapter. Alright, go. Go, my lap. Bro, this is a terrible time to do it. This is a terrible time to freaking pull the activator skill. Why do you play Arknights? I play Arknights. Why do I play Arknights? That's a good question. I play Arknights because I freaking love the character design. I love the character design, I love the music. The gacha's nice. It's like one of the better gacha systems in my opinion. And the story's just good. I just really like the story too. The story is genuinely good. It's a genuinely interesting story. And it's not freaking it's not like Gooner. Yeah, that's probably like the biggest reason why I actually play Arknights. It's just not Gooner. Because I'm literally just saying it's not Gooner because here was horny and there's 2 swim scoots since the base. I literally just said one of the big reasons one of the big reasons I play Arknights is not as Gooner as compared to other freaking gacha games.
Mission accomplished.
Oh my gosh.
友人たちが祝福をささやいている。私たちの勝利だ、ドクター。
Yeah, that's why I play Arknights. Don't listen to Rex. Don't listen to Rex. Who else do I have to freaking go to? Oh, Sora. There's Searcher swimsuit and Mudmud E1R. I keep forgetting Searcher as a swimsuit. I'll be real with you. I'll be honest with you. I don't really like the freaking Searcher This one's just good. I don't know, if I had Searcher, I'd use anything else but that, honestly. Yes, and the Bud crap. What was the Bud E1? Alright, which one's that? I don't remember. How that looks anymore. You like the casual same. I like the casual outfit. This is the E2 one. Yeah, I like the casual one. I like the casual Searcher. It said E1. Which one's the E1? Oh, yeah, that's right. Nah, that's right. You gotta look at this Gooner skin, guys. Look at all that. Look at how revealing it is. Look at it. Look at it. The trailer for GTA 6 dropped, but the end is near. Didn't they just freaking announce that the freaking GTA 6 got pushed back again? They literally just announced that it freaking got delayed till next year. Yeah, it got delayed till 2026 again. Who else am I missing right now? Bro, who else do I have to freaking go with? Bro, where are the other stages? Oh. Oh. Okay, never mind. Alright, we're here. Alright guys, it's been an hour. Yeah, it's been an hour. Let's actually start the bad voice acting, everyone. I have a gut feeling the apocalypse is gonna make sure it doesn't come out. Well, apocalypse or not, this guy isn't getting GTA 6. I don't care about GTA at all. Yo, wait, crap. Where's L when you need him? Where's L when you need? Actually, no, that's gonna be weird. I was gonna say, where's L when you need him? It's Rubio's daughter. But I'm like, wait, it sounds really weird saying that. It's Rubio's daughter. My God, I gotta freaking clear my throat. Yo, what's up, Tank? What's up, Tank? God bless you, bro. Good to see you, guys. It's been a while, bro. Good to see you. Come here, baby girl. Lift you by your hips. I do not consent to being lifted up like a princess right now, Tank. What's up, bro? Good to see you. You must be Secretario Rubio's daughter, yes? How do I mean, I don't really think she's gonna be that active in this. You can always get GTA 5 remastered. I forgot I have GTA 5, but I got it free on Epic Games, and I still haven't played it. And honestly, I don't think I ever will play it, because I just don't care about GTA. I don't know. Nothing about GTA attracts me. I only got it because it was free, and I was like, I told myself I might play, and I just never did. And I don't really like, and I don't like the Epic Games, so I don't like the Epic Games launcher. So yeah, I'm not reinstalling it just for that. Yeah, I thought my father was just joking around when you said you'd come babysit me. My friends and I all adore you. Compared to people like my father, you're like the only clean person in the government. Do you not get along well with your father? Meh, so, I guess. I still like him as a person because he always makes time for me and plays with me a lot. But you know, I think people like him who only care about protecting themselves and not rocking the boat really should have bigger goals in life. His old work friends who started out on the same level as him are way up there now. It took him this long to land a half-decent job, and he doesn't want to do anything more with it. Oh no, Tank's breaking out the kisses. It's good to see that you've been doing good. I've also been doing good, Tank. It's a dangerous job. No fake Italian accent. I'm trying, okay? I am not going to do a freaking Mario accent for every character, okay? Only Rubio gets the Mario accent. I am trying, okay? I am trying. Oh, you're calling out for Choo Choo, you got a fan. Choo, you have a fan. I need to do how to. I need to learn how to do a freaking lolly voice. I gotta practice on how to do one. Imagine just come in one day. If someone hasn't watched me in like forever, they come in one day. We're doing a freaking reading stream, and all of a sudden they just hear like a freaking lolly sounding voice. No, you don't. You actually don't. Okay, the thing is, I want to because I just think it'd be funny to do it. I think it'd be funny to learn, but like the thing is, if I try and search it up, I just know that like my YouTube is gonna be I just know if I start searching it up, freaking Google's gonna start to think that I am wanting to become transgender, and they're gonna start recommending me. And they're just gonna start recommending me stuff with like, here's how to get a female voice for those who are trying to transition into being a female. And I just gotta be like, no, Google, I'm not transgender. No, Google, I am not doing that. No, you will not beat the femboy allegations. True, if I did do that, the femboy allegations would definitely start coming in. The femboy allegations would definitely start. For sure. I know, but I saw him on TV every day, and wise guys from all the big familia treated him really well. I don't know, I just think it doesn't make sense trying to be a politician if you can't make it to that level. That might be true. God, I just remembered I can't roll my R's. Oh, I just remembered I can't roll my R's, guys. I'm a failure. Roll your R's. No. Came to the stream and the first thing I hear is Familia Peak. What's up, L? What's up, bro? God bless you. Good to see you. Right there with you, brother. Bro, I'm like a failure of a freaking Mexican, bro. I don't know how to roll my R's. So that's why I was really surprised when my father suddenly decided to become the new Ministro de Lavori Pubblici. I'm not sure what finally made things click for him, but if he did it sooner, my mother probably wouldn't have divorced him. Oh, you're white as snow. Yeah, and I'm freaking as beaner as one can probably get. I'm as beaner as one can get, and I don't know how to roll my R's. Divorced. Yeah, she thought he was a good for nothing, so she left him a few years ago. Okay, am I the only one? Rubio's daughter reminds me of Tingyun. Alright, I guess take the better. Yeah, I guess it's the right. I don't know why. She reminds me of Tingyun. I don't know why. I know how to roll my R's for some reason, and I'm Asian. You have Lappy, I can pronounce the R, we are even. Yeah, I guess that evens it out. Oh no. Oh yeah, I forgot El's here. Yeah, El, this is Rubio's daughter. He is a married man, or was a married man. But my mother has a temper. Yo, what's up, Moon Whale? God bless you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to anyone who might just be tuning into the stream as well. It's been a while since. I'm real with you, bro. Oh man, I'm so sorry. I don't remember you. I don't remember the name. It's been a while, bro. I'm watching you at school. Cool. Guys, skip school. Yeah, screw your school, guys. It's better that you watch me. Trust. Your grades will greatly appreciate. I can unalive Happy. Rubio has game. Elle has gone this entire time thinking Rubio was like some poor dude who's just trying to make a living to like keep himself up, and bro finally finds out that he had a wife and has a daughter. Had a wife. But God bless everyone who might be tuning in as well. To anyone watching over on Twitch, God bless you. And for those on YouTube as well, God bless all you guys. Hopefully you guys are having a great day so far. But my mother has a temper, so I decided to stay with my father. Oh, by the way, do you know how he got appointed ministro, right? Can you tell me more about it? I'm trying to freaking see if I can like raise my pitch a little bit for her voice. I gotta start watching more of them voice acting videos to learn the basics of this, bro. Welcome to Bad Voice Acting, everyone. Sorry, I actually don't know anything. Ah, okay then. Anyway, you can sit anywhere you'd like. I'm not going anywhere today, but I do want to listen to my father's inaugural speech. Secretario Rubio keeps his room tidier than I would have expected. You're surprised too, huh? That sounded so bad. I couldn't switch from her voice to her. Still better than those Genshin VAs. Oh, dude, the whole thing. Oh man, dude, I forgot about the whole like Genshin voice actor drama that was going on not that long ago. It's still going on, I'm pretty sure. Unrelated, but didn't realize your model was one that was just out there. Saw a streamer with the same model and you got whiplash. Yeah, it's a free model. It's a free model that this is right now. A free model indeed. A free model indeed. I'm hoping maybe by the end of the year I might have the funds to be able to get my own like custom model. I'm hoping by the end of the year I think we might be able to get a custom model. It isn't muted due to a strike, so definitely better than nothing. Yes. Trust me, I'm so much better. They should have me. I'm so much better than the freaking Genshin voice actors, bro. They should just have me voice all the characters in Genshin. I'm sure that'll help them out a lot. Really? Yeah, let me think. Right, he keeps it over here. He only writes it in when he feels like it. It's not an everyday thing. After years of jotting stuff down, he still got all these blank pages. Does he not care if you snoop around his things? It's totally fine. He left it there because he doesn't mind people reading it. You're better than nothing. Alright guys, so let's get a petition going. Replace all the English voice actors with me. And let's send it over to Hoyo. I can just imagine Lappy looking smug and just rolling, just saying her. Would you do the sound effects too? You know, if they're throwing a little bit extra more money, maybe. If they're throwing some extra money, maybe. I flipped through it a few times, but it's all boring stuff. I'd call it like Chronicles of a Middle-Aged Man. Boring. It drags on and on. You can take a look if you want. March 5th. Oh, right, this is Rubio. I ran to Karachi at the restaurant. We had a drink for the first time in a long while. Reminiscing about old times, I couldn't help but to get teary-eyed. Senor Rubio, this is where you'll be giving your speech. Please leave me. But we've got orders to protect you. Nobody could get in here, right? Right, okay. Oh, by the way, my players in my game loved the commissions you did. It was the best part in this session. Hey, let's go! I'm glad they liked it. I'm glad they enjoyed it. That makes me happy to hear. Makes me happy to hear that they enjoyed it. Wait, Rubio is here. Good day, I have been fed. Yeah, Rubio's here now. Power, huh? Now, I'll barricade the door with the sofa. This is about as much as I can do. Okay. Well, Karachi, I won't keep you waiting much longer. See, oh wait, Rubio's gonna die! Yo, Rubio gonna die! This man's either about to freaking game end himself or he's gonna get killed. One of those things are gonna happen. No, don't say that. I'm sorry, yo. There's no way he doesn't die. There's no way he doesn't after that. How's it looking? The doctor says the strike just missed her heart by a few centimeters, so she didn't die instantly. But she's still in really bad shape. Who is Rubio? I don't remember, and I finished the lore months ago. We literally just read them. The bean-looking guy. Where's Texas? Texas. She's been in the stupor ever since she got back yesterday. She just sits there motionless, won't even respond when I ask if she wants to eat. Oh look, Exia the cutie pie. Indeed, by Exia the ex-wife. Exia the ex-wife, guys. I tweeted it out like a while, maybe like a week or two ago. Like when they announced like freaking TexAlter, and all of a sudden like my timeline just started getting filled with like TexAlter artwork. And I just cried, and I was like, guys, look, it's the ex-wife. And then I realized that I unintentionally did a pun as well. Ex-wife, Exia, Exu, ex-wife. Just give her some time. Croissant and I will guard the hospital, so please take care of her. Yeah, but how? Oh yeah, freaking lemon. I saw parts of like the promotional video, and she's literally handicapped, but she's freaking out here still freaking fighting with a sniper rifle close range. No need to worry about me. You two look after yourselves. So bored. Alright, I heard there was supposed to be some speech today. Maybe I'll give it a listen. Buongiorno, my dear friends and citizens. I imagine most of you don't know how much about me, and I can't blame you for that. After all, I came held a very minor and unimportant role of Secretario de Sicurezza Alimentare before this. In fact, I believe that most of our dear citizens, apart from the late Ministro Caracci and the Honorable Judge Lavinia, know very little about our government. I do not know Judge Lavinia very well, but I do have somewhat of a history with the late Ministro Caracci. I believe it would be appropriate to begin my speech with him. I figure everyone here should already be familiar. I told you that. As I'm talking as Rubia, I'm like doing the freaking the hand pitching thing, the hand pinching things that the Italians do. I thought I would share with you guys that information right now, just so you know. I'm trying my best right now. I'm trying so hard in getting the Mario accent right. I'm even doing the Italian hand wave thing. Caracci and I both joined l'Autorità Garante della Concorrenza e del Mercato around the same time. He was strong and energetic, taking care of the field work while I handled the paperwork behind the scenes. He became known within the system for his bold words and actions, and he even dared to challenge prominent familia. To be perfectly honest, it seemed like the guy was indomitable. He was almost taken out a few times by dissatisfied familia, but managed to weather the storm or push through the situation. Even a dog has a better Italian accent. No, really, look up the Italian talking dog. I'm pretty sure just about anything can have a better Italian accent than what I am doing right now. I'm not even trying to do it. I'm just trying to freaking do a Mario voice for him right now. I'm not even doing Italian. I just want to do a Mario voice. It's a me, a Mario. That's literally what I'm just trying to go for right now. So I'm like, screw this. Rubio, you get the Mario accent. But at the time, l'Autorità staff saw him as a pain and nobody wanted to help him. So the job of reporting to him naturally fell to me, unpopular as I was. And let me tell you, that job took a whole lot out of me. But at the same time, it filled me with a sense of accomplishment. Although I could never be as direct or straightforward as him, I could do what I wanted to do to him vicariously, and that was reward in and of itself. You're missing that high pitch, true. The wahoo! I haven't played any Mario game. I don't even know what freaking dude. It's just been so long since I've heard Mario's actual voice. It's been so long. Also, I can't even lie. When did Mario join the stream? Hey, it's working. And throughout this process, the two of us became very well acquainted. I don't even know, I'm changing it up again. Oh crap, how did I do his voice again? Leon, you were working with Garachi for the last 2 years, and I know you thought highly of him. Does this account match with what you knew of him? Sonic over Mario. Honestly, when I was a kid, yeah, I actually liked Sonic. I actually preferred Sonic over Mario when I was younger. He certainly was energetic. He knew exactly how to deal with the Familia, and that went beyond just tactful. He knew how to help them under the table, while also getting them to serve his interests. Do we have a guest? Yeah, Rubio. A lot of what he wanted to do would have been blocked by various Familia, but in his hands, he always managed to get things done, step by step. I could tell you learned a lot from him. I just thought there was some similarities in the way I saw things and the way he operated. The days when problems can be solved with fighting and killing are over, Padre mio. If the Familia are going to survive, they have to adapt accordingly. You still don't understand, Leon. What do I not understand? You subconsciously lumped yourself in with Lavinia and Karachi. But don't ever forget, you are not one of them. I know. If you really knew, you wouldn't be standing here. Unfortunately, you're out of time. Padre. Did he just smack him? Wait, he just got smacked by his dad. Seriously, talking chili dog is the best. I don't think I've ever had a chili dog, if I'm being honest with you. I've never once had a chili dog. It's quite a long event, indeed it is. Indeed it is, man. We're almost done. We're almost done. Leon, if you get through this alive, it's what it is. Even though he was a thorn in the side of the Medi Familia, his talent was evident to all. And so he rose to the ranks long before I did. In fact, I thought he wouldn't last long after his promotion. I used to think that because he was never in a place where too many different interests overlapped, he wouldn't face any serious attempt on his life. That stupid freaking Mario voice they do in the freaking like the Nintendo games where it's just like a bunch of incoherent nonsense. If he kept behaving the same way he always did as he rose to the ranks, sooner or later he was bound to step on toes that he could not afford to step on. I was wrong. I never knew my father could be such a talkative person. What do you think, Judge Lavinia? Judge Lavinia? Lavinia seems completely oblivious to the calls of Rubio's daughter. She is engrossed in the words of the diary in her hands. May 3rd. It just resolved a small case, but it touched me deeply. There's a problem that everyone is unaware of. Or should I say, is turning a blind eye to. Why, even in the age of Signora Cecilia, does Siracusa have two different sets of rules at once? One internal and one external. The brutality and greed of the Familia have long been documented, but as brutal and greedy as they may be, they have chosen not to control things themselves. There's a reason for this. It's actually quite simple. Population. The institution of a Familia is based on bloodline or personal identity, and this inefficient organization means that the numbers in any given Familia will never reach the order of magnitude required to manage even a nomadic city. This means they must rely on a system established by the common citizenry, and they can only seize control of a behemoth such as Siracusa by manipulating the system behind the scenes. Signora Cecilia was acutely aware of this fact. So after she rose to power, she drew an even more pronounced line between mafiosi and ordinary folk. And by emphasizing her absolute might and control, she, over the past few decades, has gotten everyone in Siracusa to believe that in Siracusa, the existence of two orders, internal and external, is taken for granted. To the extent that everyone was forced to forget that the establishment of Syracuse's underground order was only made possible by the consistency of the outward-facing order. This cannot be called anything other than a manifestation of political wisdom. Rubio, you... In fact, in our system, there is no shortage of people with the same fundamental intentions as Karachi. However, for various reasons, they finally chose to submit to this familia, even becoming their cronies. But Karachi was different. Not only did he not have to give in, he was always looking for a way to fight against them. And his efforts paid off. He did not die as easily as I thought he would, and he even managed to climb higher. And when we met again at the banquet, he said something that I will never forget. The familia these days are weak. This dude's pretty brave. Huh? Texas, there seems to be something happening outside. Let me go check it out. Hexia. Huh? Do you think we could bring Giovanna back to Lungman? Is this Latin, Greek, Hebrew, or Italian? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Why not? She seems fun, but it doesn't feel like that's what you think, right? Texas turns her eyes to the table by the window, upon which a necklace sits. It was a symbol of trust from Signora Cecilia, a gift that Giovanna left for her. In her grandfather's eyes, the Colombian familia had soured. They do anything for the sake of profit, getting involved in the lowest businesses, committing murders with no morals at all. In her father's eyes, the Syracusan familia had decayed, passing up profit and opportunity, not fighting for their interests, limiting their progress for the sake of supposed morality. All of it was the pinnacle of stupidity. In Texas's eyes, her father and grandfather were right and wrong. If she is only angry about what happened to Giovanna, then she could leave just like she did 7 years ago, only this time bringing Giovanna with her. However, when she got news of her grandfather's death, when she turned a blind eye to the car wash worker, when she turned her back on her father's orders to help, the only thought on her mind was, there's no end to it all. He showed me how to deal with the familia in a comically simple way. He offered them goods they couldn't refuse, benefits. It's not as if the familia could take what he had. But what they always lacked was a great manager. They only knew how to plunder, but never actually learned how to govern. Relying on his outstanding abilities, he gradually became a celebrity to several prominent familia. And when they fought over who would fill the role of Ministro dei Lavori Pubblici, he became the candidate that everyone was happy with. Having said all of this, I'm sure a lot of you will have questions. You might think Karachi sounds like a guy who played both sides. But what I'd like to say is, in a country like Syracuse, a country rooted in evil, it hasn't ever been possible for a good person to exist. To put it mildly, we are all evil. Should he be saying stuff like that in an inaugural speech? October 15th. I met with that Judge Lavinia. From the way people talk about her, I imagined someone like Karachi, a righteous person who wasn't willing to throw away her integrity. Meeting her only confirmed that. There's no way she's unaware of the futility of what she's doing in our current landscape. There's no way she's unaware of the fact that she should ever cross any of the familia. Her life would be in grave danger. Now he's talking to you, bro. Rubio's got balls, bro. Bro, you gotta give respect to Rubio right now, bro. Biggest respect to freaking Rubio. The irony of all this is, the righteous of ordinary people that she strives to protect as a judge mean nothing in the eyes of the familia. They mean so little to them that she has not been snuffed out on her path forward. Oh my gosh, my freaking throat. Alright, well that's one water bottle down. I got 3 more on me right now. Talking to her was torture because I had to hold back my admiration for her and treat her like I would anyone else. Karachi once joked that my position made him feel at ease because even if he died, he knew I would be there to pick up the torch. But what if I also died? It's not as if I haven't cultivated in one or a number of youths, but they've never had a leader with any real sway like Karachi. Sorry, too busy feeding my angry cat wife. Who is this angry cat wife? And undoubtedly, Judge Lavinia would make an ideal successor. Go away, Spam. Of course, I can't push my ideas on her, but I'm afraid I don't have much time left either. There is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity in front of me. I don't have time to convey each and every one of my thoughts to her. I do believe, however, that my plan goes well. Judge Lavinia will at least be willing to look after my daughter. Alas, Karachi, my old friend, let me put your death to good use. If our souls can meet once more, I'll have to apologize to you again. But a noble soul like yours probably won't end up at the same place as mine. Haha. As Montes, of course, but it's weird. I'm attracted to rat characters. Lutonada, Lynn, Jane Doe. Oh no, Choo-Choo has gone after the Montes. I knew we should have relocated as soon as we could, but we're just gonna have to work with this, considering everything that happened yesterday. God, that Sanct is a pain in the ass. It's just one woman. Surround her! My trusty partner here is trying to relax, so mind keeping it down. You guys sure love raising hell, don't you? Huh, if anyone else was here, they'd probably be like, but Exia, you also love raising hell too. It sure sucks having to do this alone. What's this? Someone need a helping hand? I've been wondering, do you have way too much time on your hands? I'm just like you. We're all waiting for an answer. What do you mean by that? Does it make a big difference to you whether or not Texas goes back to Lungman? Absolutely. And as of right now, I want her to go back. Does that mean you're on our side? Sure does. Great. Can't party alone. Sorry. I shouldn't have said all that depressing stuff. However, it should be clear to everyone by now that I'm not here to give an inaugural speech. I came here to speak from my heart. Karachi, as bold as his vision was, never mentioned anything to me about his outlook regarding the new city. The reason for that is, when he took up his position, he was already prepared to die. We've all borne witness to what he did over the past 2 years. And just when I thought he might make it long enough to see the birth of a new city, he suddenly died a few days ago. As for me, that was the last straw. So I cozied up to Familia Bayon, recommended myself to them, and obtained this position. In that process, I discovered the shocking conspiracy that Bayon and Salud. From the very beginning, they plotted to plunge the city into chaos and seize the newly built nomadic city. Elon, where are our cat-made girlfriends? Elon, where are they? Where are they? How else am I gonna get my state-mandated cat girl maid wife if you haven't done the research yet, Elon? Where are they, Elon? Oh my god, dude, water. Bottle of water over here. Hope it doesn't spill. Alright, sorry about that. Alright. I want my responses by yesterday. Come on, Elon. Where are they? Where are they? You promised us, Elon. Where's my cat? Where's my state mandated cat girl wife? Where's my blaze? Elon, where's my blaze? Where's my blaze, Elon? I need her yesterday. Any news from Bernardo yet? No, Don Alberto. What's the meaning of this, Bernardo? Dan Brown. Dan Brown. I'm here. You're near Rubio's location, right? Yes. Whack that lunatic. Whack that lunatic. Yes, Don Alberto. I don't even remember what voices I gave them. It's been that long. I don't even remember the voices I gave to them. Alright, I guess I can't keep you out if you really want to come in. You're an idiot. What's the point of all this? The way you're dressed. How do you an ordinary worker? I work at a car wash. It's called Auto Lavacchio Dan Brown. Oh, that rings a bell. Yes. So, you must be Dan Brown then. That's me. Do you have any particular concerns about your job? No. Ah, the Itachian Mafia. I don't know about them. I haven't even watched The Godfather. Neither have I. All I know is Mamma Mia. That's all I know about them. And the hey, I'm walking here. That's not even Italian. I don't care. That's a shame. You should have looked a little harder. You arrogant wise guys think you can lord over us forever. You think your only enemies are each other, or you never take any of us seriously. But the times are changing. Nothing stays the same forever. No matter how nice your words might sound, they're just words. Can words overthrow the Familia or Signora Cecilia? No, but I've taken this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity and said what I needed to say. As for who will win between the Bayones and Signora Cecilia, I don't know or care. All I know is this new era has no room for the likes of you. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, excuse me. If the next chapter of Syracusan history is about to be written, the heroes of that story won't be the Familia. We may have no power, we may indeed be weak. But we know that civilization rose to overcome this savagery. We pursue a form of equality, and all are not rooted in violence. Violence is in our nature. Really now? Why then are all the Familia moving in the same direction? Why are they chasing money and power instead of violence and conflict? Is killing me today just a cathartic release of this violence? Or is it because I got in the way of the people behind you taking power? See, you already know the answer. And if you don't mind, I'd like to be the one to finish myself off. Wait. Don't tell me he's actually gonna kill himself. Mamma mia, pizzeria, blah blah blah, something song, ratatouille. No, ratatouille, isn't ratatouille French? Wait, is ratatouille French or is it Italian? Rata. Yeah, ratatouille is not even Italian, it's French. Yeah, ratatouille is French, not freaking Italian. Do you know what this is? A gun? That's right. I purchased it from Black Seal a few years ago through my connections. It's hard to use, it's not very useful against a pack of wise guys lunging at you. All it can do is offer it the protection to one as weak as myself. By the looks of things, I already figured out who I should be pointing it at years ago. No, don't tell me he's gonna do it. No. You think I'll know that? I just married my angry cat. Oh no, Rubio, no. Rubio, is it really necessary? Is it really necessary, Rubio? Do you really have to do this? Rubio slowly raises the gun's muzzle to his temple. Oh, alright, Dan Brown. I hope that one day you can just be a regular car wash worker here in Siracusa. One who never has to hold a weapon ever again. October 19th. How I yearn to unload everything on my chest in a speech, but I cannot. I have to convince them that I decided to take revenge on the Familia because of Karachi's death. Plus, there are some words that cannot be spoken yet. I'm not here to usher in a new area. I'm not arrogant enough to think of that. I don't even know how many hearts my words will be able to reach. Rip and pepperoni, Rubio. But I believe that as long as this country still stands still has people like me, Karachi and Lavinia, then there is still hope for Syracuse. So I will write what I wanted to say here. Having said so much about Karachi, the reality is, as you may realize, I'm not here to talk about Karachi. I'm here to talk about myself and all of us, my dear citizens. We live in a cage called the Familia. They may not always directly affect our lives, but they are always a part of it. Every ordinary person in Syracuse, over the course of their lives, will come to gain their own understanding of the Familia through various ways, and eventually they get used to it. However, I hope that you can take a good look at the people around you and look back at your own life. I just started doing Jamaican. What? There is one thing we all should understand. We are human beings. Our lives are very much real. We are not livestock in the pen. And above all, we are powerful. Our power comes from the very lives we have created. The lives the Mafia religion were also created by our hands. This is the country we built, brick by brick. Judge Lavinia, am I dreaming? Why is my father talking with a hitman like that? No, father, he's in danger. Lavinia feels tears welling up in her eyes. But she does not have time to wipe them, because she already has a premonition in her heart. She moves to Rubio's daughter and gently covers her ears. The inhabitants of Olsini will never forget this day. On a clear morning, the crisp clarion call of pistols' muzzle reverberates across Volsini through every radio. Former Volsini Segretario di Sicurezza Alimentare, Rubio, had died during his inaugural speech, taking over as Ministro dei Lavori Pubblici. The chaos that ensued, though it would be subdued before half a day's time, in fact became the very first step toward a new era for Syracuse. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Rubio. You will be missed. You will be missed. Oh, man. Lies of a civilization. Let's do this. Rest in peace, Rubio. Leon Tutso forgot what happened that day. He was still too young at the time. He knows only two things for certain. That day was not the day his mother died. That day was the only time he ever saw his father look somewhat lost. He walked through the rainy streets and saw his father sitting outside the church without an umbrella. He tried to run over to hold up his umbrella for his father, but slipped and fell. His father picked him up. The rain was heavier than usual that day. He could not clearly see his father's expression, but was still acutely aware of his father's charred grin. He still remembers the question his father asked him at the time. Would Syracuse be better off without the Familia? Leon! Leon! Wake up! Mitri, why are you lying on the ground here? Where's the Dawn? Were you attacked? No, father. Right, my father. Where is he? Nobody knows where the Dawn is, and just now Rubio broke the news about our alliance with the Saluzos over the radio. He also slandered us, accusing us of joining together against Signora Cecilia. Now all the familia are looking right at us. Would Siracusa be better off without the familia? That's not exactly slander, is it? Leon, I know what my father wants to do. Who would have thought this Rubio guy was actually a complete idiot? What are you talking about? He's clearly a good man. No, what I mean is, what's the point of him saying stuff like that? He finally managed to climb up to that position, and now he's gonna die over a few sentences. What a waste of a perfectly good life. Are you crying? No, I'm not. Want a tissue? Thanks. Who are you? Employees only. I am the boss of Familia Bayon, but you can just call me Bernardo. Huh? The Donna Familia Bayon? What brings an honor Dodici Don here? If memory serves me properly, this place is supposed to split off and become the secondary command tower of the new nomadic city's core. That's right. Then, there's one thing I'd like to ask of you. What are you doing? Begin the separation sequence for the secondary core area. Ooh. Possible. That does explain everything. What my father told you, how you were planning to ignite in all that war between all the Familia to flush Signora Cecilia out, it was a feint. From the very beginning, Familia Bayona has just been a bargaining chip for him. Everything you see now was his design. Everything was for the sake of a Siracusa without Familia. You seriously expect me to believe that the Dawn of the most powerful Familia in the country is trying to destroy all the Familia? I have no choice but to believe, Dimitri. You just said all the Familia are looking at us, right? Yes, but even if they believed Rubio, nobody would dare do anything rash so soon. It is just a matter of time. The fuse has already been lit. Would Siracusa be better off without the Familia? Padre mio, this is what you believed all this time. That's why you had Dimitri test me in the first place. But what do you want me to do? What can I even do? Leon. Huh? You said before that you'd handle things your way, Leon. I did. Then you should focus up. Whatever the situation at this critical moment, the Dawn is not here. You are now the boss of the Familia. We have to do something. I know. Go and tell the Saluzos that I want to meet with Alberto. Then get in touch with the Rosati man, Wallach. You mean... I see. What is it I hope to do? By building goodwill through Karachi's legacy, you got the people to believe that you really chose to draw all the fire purely out of a desire to avenge him. It wasn't until the end that you finally revealed a sliver of your real face. Your self-control is admirable, Rubio. Unfortunately, I knew a long time ago that you and Karachi were on the same path. Neither of you were willing to accept the yoke of Familia rule forever. Only, he stepped onto the stage like a moth to a flame while you concealed yourself a bit better. After all, Hal was in charge of the liquidation 30 years ago. I remembered him, and naturally, I remember you as well. It came as a surprise to me that you chose to make your move now, but that brings with it opportunity. Is the separation sequence still not complete? It'll be done shortly. I hope you know that stalling for time and playing petty tricks won't accomplish anything. The lives of all my colleagues are in your hands. I'm not kidding. I don't want anything to do with the conflict between you or Big Familia. I just hope you keep your promise. You say that, but the look in your eyes and the beating of your heart tells me that you're ready to die with me. Relax. I just want to ask you a question. Have you ever thought about what a Siracusa without Familia would look like? What's up, Potato? What's up, bro? God bless you. Good to see you. God bless you, Potatoes. Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. God bless to everyone who might just be tuning in as well, whether you're viewing over on Twitch or on YouTube. God bless all you guys. Hopefully you guys are having a good day so far, and hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream as well. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this bad voice acting. Dan Brown stares blankly at the scene unfolding in front of his eyes. I'm ready for my top-tier voice acting. That's the spirit. He has slain many people and seen his fair share of corpses. He became numb to the sight of blood a long time ago. But this is something altogether different. Dan Brown, why are you still here? The Don wants to meet with Bayonne and Rosati bosses, so hurry up and do what you need to do. What is the Don doing? Are you deaf, Dan Brown? The Don is about to meet the Bayonnes and told us to prepare. Prepare what? You don't get it? The Don sincerely wanted to cooperate with the Bayonnes, and that broadcast just now was them trying to drag us underwater. How could the Don let that go unpunished? The Bayonnes were the first to sully our honor, so it's not our fault if we're a little discourteous with them. The Don's meaning is obvious. Follow his orders at a meeting. Familia Bayonne is about to be wiped from Siracusa. Why are they chasing money and power instead of violence and conflict? Is killing me today just a cathartic release of this violence? Or is it because I got in the way of the people behind you taking power? Dan Brown suddenly understands why he hasn't been able to sleep at night. Texas knows why she has been hesitating. She doesn't like to think that means when she encounters... She doesn't like to think, and that means when she encounters a situation in which she is forced to think, she plans everything to the letter in advance. She anticipates this well before she ever set out on her trip to Siracusa. She knew she would have to fight, but she believed that what she did in Lungmen was not fundamentally different from what she had done in Columbia or Siracusa. She doesn't like to think. She likes to be head empty. She likes to be head empty, no thoughts. She does not believe that her life in Lungmen is righteous, just as she does not believe that her life in Siracusa or Columbia was evil. She has always dealt in the logistics of life and death. She knew she would one day have to face the land of Siracusa, but she had already made up her mind, just as she had once asked her grandfather this question. Isn't Syracusan morality just trampling on the lives of the people all the same? She even anticipated meeting up with old acquaintances like Giovanna. She really did anticipate all of this, and that's why she has been tossing and turning sleeplessly for several nights. But the one thing she did not expect was that she would meet people here who wanted to change the place. Leontuzzo. Even though he is the heir to a familia, his way of thinking is progressive. His ideas may still be immature, but they are never violent. Lavinia, a puppet of Signora Cecilia's will, but a judge who nevertheless wants the law to apply equally. Arachi, even though she never met him, she learned from many sources that he served the people as Ministro dei Lavori Pubblici. Ah, we are Italy, yes. And finally, she used to feel that there would never be an end to all this, that she was powerless to change Siracusa, that everything was too deeply entrenched, so she chose to run. However, after returning this time, she met people who wanted to make this land a better place, and they were hurt one after another. Would she still choose to run? I found her! I found her! Chelinia's over here! She has been hesitating because her desire to return to Lungmen is real. But at the same time, her anger towards the plight of those people is just as real. And right before her eyes, a good man with good intentions is forced by this country to cry out at the cost of his life. And that is when Texas realizes, never in her life has she felt so outraged. Whoa, what's with the crowd? Looks like some of them are starting to charge. Don't blame me for this, Texas. I've already done what I could. Why would I blame you? Hey, a partner, you get a good rest. Good enough. You look pretty mad. So you can tell. Of course, just like how you can guess what I want to eat from my mood. We've been partners for so many years. Exia, a good man just died. I heard. There's something I want to do for him. I was thinking the same thing. Do my ears deceive me, Texas? You're planning on staying, aren't you? Lapland. Thank you for doing your best to help me get back to Lungmen. But I've already made up my mind. There are a few people out there who don't deserve to die like that. They need help. They deserve it. Can you actually do anything about that? Is this little fairy tale enough to make you choose a different path? This little fairy tale is more than enough to make me choose a different path. Some things aren't that complicated at all, Lapland. You, on the other hand. How long are you going to stay on a leash? What are you lecturing me now? Take it as a little advice from someone who's been there. Is the Lapland thing out? Yes, it is. It's already out. It's already out. Exia, I'm going to bring the encirclement. Back me up. You got it. Texas, you're always full of surprises. The sounds of footsteps and screams gradually dissipate with Texas and Exia's departure, and the alley falls silent again. Only the hollow laughter of the lone white wolf continues to reverberate, until she too stops laughing. She turns her gaze in a certain direction, not the one the Texas left, but rather where Familia Saluzzo resides. Bro, how much longer is this gonna go on? Father, he... Feel any better? Yes, Your Honor. Why would my father do something like that? I wish he would have kept doing what he did before. Only he just kept on being an ordinary secretario. You might not understand this yet, but your father was a great man. I'll send people to keep you safe. Stay inside and don't wander out, alright? I can feel it. After what my father has done, the whole city is going to turn upside down. You should hide here with me. Thank you, but I have work to do. Lavinia walks out of the room. Probably shouldn't be having candy right now, but oh well, I want something sweet. Lavinia walks out of the room. The peal of that gunshot resounds through Volsini. Even the dark clouds part for a few minutes, as if spooked, letting a few strands of sunlight filter through for the first time in ages. What kind of candy? The freaking Nerds gummy clusters, or as how I like to call them, crack cocaine, because of how addicting they are. Holy crap, they're so good. Freaking love Nerds gummy clusters, they're so good. Yo, what's up, Ace? Peace and blessings. Just I want to say hi. Have an awesome stream. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Ace, bro. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. God bless you, bro. You have a good day as well, bro. You take care, man. And give me one. I can magically teleport one. I unfortunately do not have the means to do that just yet, potatoes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Her agreement with Bernardo was once her goal. To the point that when she found out Bernardo had broken his promise, she didn't know what to do with herself. But now she knows, because she's been told she does not stand alone. And the ones who told her I can't read. And the ones who told her made a sacrifice 100 times more heroic than her struggles. Compared to them, she might actually be the lucky one. I was say, bro, I've played this too many times. Penance is freaking, dude, she is so pretty. Penance is so pretty. Just look at her. Only thing I don't like is her nails. That's literally the only thing I don't like about her. Compared to them, she might actually be the lucky one. But she does not plan to stand by and rely on this luck. Ministro Rubio, your sacrifice will not be in vain. She strokes the codex in her hands, a few names from Rubio's diary still lingering in her head. She has neither seen them before or heard of them. This is the most bountiful legacy that Rubio has left behind for her. Moreover, who is it? Penguin Logistics. Need something delivered? Don Alberto. I came because I heard Bayonne wanted to speak with me. What does Bernardo not even dare to show his face? Penance is so beautiful, bro, for real, dude. Penance is freaking gorgeous. My father made his own decision. Just trust that I can speak on behalf of Familia Bayonne. Oh. You mean to tell me that you have a satisfactory explanation for all this? Or are you confident enough to deal with the fallout? What I wanted to say is... Dan Brown, I didn't call for you to come out yet. No, the time is now, old man. Down boy. What the crap? Dan Brown points the weapon in his hand at Alberto. Dan Brown, I'm afraid you're pointing your knife at the wrong target. I don't make mistakes. I mean, imagine marrying a woman of justice like her. Real. True, you are very real for saying that. Look what the Familia bosses have become. You all sit high and mighty above the rest of us, talking all fancy about your politics, trends, country, and future. But what's the reality? The only thing you give a damn about is your own business. We took the time to violence, old man. Why not take a little pride in it? The times have changed, Dan Brown. Why don't you understand this? We're shaping the times as we want. I don't understand it. I just see us turning weak and stupid. We don't take pride in our instincts, and we don't use peace to fight for the peace. If we keep this up, what will we become? We don't become anything. No, we're not a pack of wolves anymore. We're monsters hiding in human skin. And our leaders, you and you. You aren't more civilized, you're just more hypocritical. Looks like I should have kept you on a tighter leash, Dan Brown. This isn't your podium. Nobody could have caught what happened next. In the blink of an eye, Alberto appears behind Dan Brown. A streak of blood appears across the car wash worker's throat. He grips his neck, his eyes wide, unable to make a sound. Then he slowly slumps to the ground, maintaining his posture. He will never speak again. Now this matter is resolved, I won't beat around the bush, Leontuzzo. Your father convinced me to agree to combine our familia's forces to take down Signora Cecilia. But I don't see sincerity in anything you've done. The people know that I, Don Alberto, never place a bet lightly. What they don't know is that once I do, I never stop until I win. Leontuzzo, submit to Familia Saluzzo or die, here and now. You have 10 seconds. Alberto takes out an antiquated pocket watch from his waist and begins counting down Leontuzzo's fate. 10. Oh, sorry. You've always got the option of violence, but you refrain from using it because of your upbringing and self-control. I'd even like to thank you for your kindness. That's not what I meant. I'm not blaming you either, Leon. For you to even consider why the rain hasn't stopped is already exceptionally rare to see. 9. You subconsciously lumped yourself in with Lavinia and Karachi, but don't ever forget, you are not one of them. I know. If you really knew, you wouldn't be standing here. 8. Leontuzzo thought he understood what they were trying to say. He could never truly be Lavinia's ally. He would always be his father's son. This is the life he was born into, something he cannot change. And in spite of that, he always believed he has done his best. Is his best not good enough? But 7. You aren't more civilized, you're just more hypocritical. This is the moment when he finally awakens. It isn't a question of good enough. He has been wrong from the very beginning. 6. We aren't more civilized, we're just more hypocritical. We aren't more civilized, we're just more hypocritical. 5. Right. That's right. Why is he sitting here? Why did he still think he could resolve this like the Familia do? He knew the answer all along, but he chose to ignore this answer for the longest time because of who he is and where he came from. 4. Everything he's done before was just violence wrapped up in pretense, and civility can never be born from violence. 3. You're running short on time, Leon Tutso. I choose. Just happened. Boss, the secondary core area. Someone started the separation program. What did you say? So this is your last resort, Father. Denial. Too naive. Sorry, excuse me. Voila! You're pretty fast for your age. Rosati. Leon, I'm here. What is that? You go on ahead. I'll handle this. Alright. I see. So this is Bayonne's trump card. But are you sure you really want to make an enemy of me, Don Alberto, and of the Saluzos? You expect me to believe you were ever really going to be our friend? Shared interest could have been the bond connecting us, pup. But there's something to your youthful delusions, thinking you can actually turn things upside down. You old Oh crap, I forgot how I voiced Wallach. You old fossils always think you can control everything, but you never stop to consider whether the times have left you behind. Come then, pups, let me try your hand. Leon Tutso knows as a Don of the Familia he should return home and navigate his people through these turbulent times to maximize their profit. As a man who thinks he understands Lavinia's ideals, a man who saw the way Karachi conducted himself, and as a man who has always been lost, he's never been more clear about what he should do next. He can't lie to himself anymore. I'm sorry, Dimitri. He does not walk the path of his familia. He knows where his father is. I did what I had to do. It won't be long before it reaches Zado. The time has come. Oh shoot, what's her name again? Luna Cub. Agnes is Fang. Luna Cub. You've kept me waiting. You're never alone, and I'm not good at taking a lot of opponents at once. I don't make a wise target. Agnes told me that of the remaining fangs, you are the one who most deserves to die. You've toyed around with the thing called power, trying to use that garbage to win this. Quite the profound insight from La Signora de Lupi. Do you know where the remaining fangs are? No. One now lives at a company called Rhodes Island. She returned to Syracuse not too long ago. Another, knowing that there was no hope of victory, went into hiding and cultivated a student early. Those two wandering wolves would have now returned to Syracuse. Another is still hiding in the wastes, and as long as I remain here I can track their movements. With a little more power I could exercise my will to find them and have my men eliminate them. This is what Zaro discovered, the might of power. Second bottle down. Does that count as victory? It's what he believes. How strange. Strange one is you, Fang of Agnes. You didn't come here to kill me, did you? I was just a little curious. You don't seem like an evil man or one who wields power as you claimed. What do you see when you look at me then? A beast who went looking for a place to die, now laying peacefully in it. Are those wise guys done yet? They're gone, right? Thank goodness, I thought they were going to start fighting. But what are we going to do with this body? I don't want to touch it. Still, I can't help but feel a bit bad for this guy. I'll handle it. Who are you? Just a friend of this nameless man. It's Ben. No. I was gonna say a spoiler since she appeared, but I'll say I'm glad she's fine. Okay. You've discovered something important, my friend. Violence is done in the name of civility. That is the true nature of the Familia. And we must come to terms with what we call civility, even if it's another person's pretense. Even if it's just a form of self-restraint. Even if it's only a stone's throw from our basset instincts. An earnest desire for civility will always be different from using it to whitewash your sins. Neither this country nor this city will remember you. But I will remember you, Dan Brown, the car wash worker. Together with Rubio, the two of you have proven the lie that Familia can change and adapt. Dang. Oh my gosh, is this a level in my story? What? This is illegal. This can't be. How dare they put a level in between my story? How dare they?
医薬品の準備は揃いました。みんな助けに来たよ。ビクトリアのバグパイプ。
How dare they?
本気で行くよ。この辺、本意志を堅固にするは規律。
Oh sure, but what does he do again?
タップないわね。これ式のことにも私。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
遺言の伝達断る。
ついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。
I know, just for good measure as well. Actually, I think we'll find there.
武器なら目の前にあるでしょ。
Actually, I might have been a good
何を
defense
待って
there.
るの。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
皆よ諸君、この夜を裏切ることなかれ。
戦場
What the crap?
それは変わらないもの。
Wait, what the crap? What the hell is Father Agnew doing here? Hey, why is he here? Okay, well, he's gone. Was not expecting him to just appear.
よくだよ。祝おうよ。本気で行くよ。ご指示を。エリートオペレーターから高温期待で。
Why wouldn't he be? I don't know. I kind of forgot he existed, bro. I just forgot the man existed.
みんなが僕らを見てるよ。
私よこはいはい。焦らなくていいわよ。全員分ある。
Oh wow, he just got destroyed instantly. Yay, more reading. Finally. We ended up letting him go. He stopped wanting to fight us halfway through. You felt it too, didn't you? If you really wanted to kill us, you could have gotten it done. He just connects Jessica with the Abyssal Hunters to Texas and with Red and Crown Slayer all over. Wait, what? Huh? This is my first time seeing it. Well, not the first time. This event is the first time I've seen him, so. We can't underestimate any of the Syracusan Familia. You got one thing wrong. I've never underestimated any of them. Every Familia is my enemy. including the Bayones. Don't you think you're jumping the gun a bit there? You don't seem surprised. You betrayed your own boss. You expect to believe you'd really go in with us? But let me point out, now isn't a good time. Dimitri does not waver in the face of Wallach's sharpened blade, instead turning back to his soldiers. You haven't gone to the Abyssal Church, the old pianist event, or Gladia? I mean, when the feelings, the Abyssal Church, no, I haven't done that. The old PP event, I did the event, but I didn't read the story. And then Gladia, I have heard, but I didn't do the story either. I didn't read the story. I skipped everything because I was doing the events. What's going on in this city? Nothing good. The Familia know the secondary core separation sequence started. People are all pretty mad at us in the Saluzos. Wise guys from the other Familia are hitting us now too. What about the thing I asked you to handle? You're right on the money. The eyes and ears we planted in the other Familia tell us even though the people are angry to be on Saluzos, we aren't their main deal here. All the chaos is down there. All the chaos is down there is exactly what the Familia were looking for. Everything Senor Cecilia kept down is bubbling right up to the surface right now. There's already fighting over how to divvy up Bayon and Saluto's assets, and you've got some old grudges out there getting settled. Everyone's hopping in directly or indirectly. Exactly what you wanted, huh, boss? So you betrayed us after all. Wallach, you're not an idiot. You get that there's no point into fighting us right now. Isn't it better to solve the big problems first? Is this how the Rosatis handled everything back in Colombia? You really think you can swallow up Siracusa all on your own? Pick your friends wisely, Wallach. And don't feel too bad. Not like I'm jumping for joy to team up with somebody like you. Where's Leon? What? He didn't go back home? Nope. No trace of him anywhere. He's avoiding us, obviously. Leon, don't tell me. Dimitri takes a deep breath. There's no point in overthinking things now. He has to face reality. Now that the Familia are starting to bite one another, this is the best chance we'll have to take the secondary core area. If we're gonna have a future, we'll have to take hold of it first. Don Alberto, what's the situation? It's mayhem out there. Wise guys from multiple Familia are taking advantage of the confusion to attack us, and our soldiers have started to fight back. I'm gonna sit down. I've been setting up for a bit. Things have spiraled out of control. That's funny. This can't possibly be what that Leontuso kid meant. Chair ASMR, guys. Chair ASMR for you guys. Now that I think of it, Bernardo, even though Lapland showed up on a whim, you included us in your calculations, didn't you? The ironclad law laid down by Cecilia's crumbling. You set fire to everything that took decades to make Siracusa what she is. Is this what you wanted? Why? Where's Lapland? You haven't been able to reach her since yesterday morning. Forget it. Boss, it's a madhouse out there right now. You want us to wait and see if anything changes? Even if I wanted to keep Familia Saluzzo out of this, it's no longer possible. Bernardo, that old runt. Can't believe he accounted for all of this. Tell our people out to the comeback. Then send some of our heavies to the command tower in the secondary core area. The Bayones and Rosatis aren't going to let it go. Do you mean? I have no interest in that new city, but I'm not about to let it fall into the hands of those who betrayed me either. Hey, a church. Padre. Leon, I never expected you to find this place. Having to recall it from memory. Since you're here, come, take a seat. I know what you're trying to do here. Do you? Since the very beginning, you've wanted to see Siracusa to return to the dark times of 60 years ago. You want the Familia all tearing into each other. If Senora Cecilia didn't step in, Siracusa Familia may well have mortally wounded each other. But this time you wanted them to break free of Signor Cecilia's chains and to fight each other until nothing is left. So you understand after all. But you didn't come here to confirm your conjecture with me, did you? What I want to know is, what exactly made you think this way? When I was 20 years old, I was just an ordinary Bayonne wise guy. They wanted me to rub somebody out. I couldn't pull it off, so I had to flee into a nearby village. I took a new identity and went into hiding. I lived there for almost 6 months. Nothing particularly notable happened during that time, but those 6 months gave me an entirely new perspective on the country I lived in. There is no corner of Syracuse completely free from the influence of the Familia, but in places like the villages outside the city, the Familia are just your run-of-the-mill thuggish bullies. I found a job as a cobbler, and for that summer I plied my trade by the side of the road and watched them go about their business. In the end, nothing they did impressed me at all, but I will never forget that summer when sweat flowed from my brow like rain. Leon, whether it's you, me, or any other wise guy, we've all been branded from birth. But it was during that summer that I realized life in Syracuse will continue, even with no Familia. So that's why you helped Lavinia, and didn't mind the two of us growing closer. You genuinely want to support her cause, don't you? In all honesty, I did want to see that kind of justice she envisions. Which is why he didn't have insurance for his plan. You don't need me, Lavinia, or anyone else assuming any of the risk. You think that when you tear down the Familia holding down the people, their lives won't be negatively impacted at all. Absolutely. That doesn't go far enough, Padre mio. It doesn't? No, it's far from enough. Letting the Familia tear into each other until they've worn themselves out may overturn the existing system, but that isn't enough to get Syracuse back into the hands of the people. Are you worried about Signora Cecilia? No. What I'm worried about is inertia. I came to realize something while working as Caracci's assistant. The Familia have had their roots here for thousands of years. Even if the people direct the Familia, they have no idea what shape Syracuse might take. Even after they overturned the old system, will they manage to build something new? I don't think so. The people will be overwhelmed, not knowing what happened. All they'll know is that their houses have suddenly collapsed, and when they go to build on top of those ruins, they'll build what amounts to a Familia. Nothing will change at all. If we continue down this path, we may bring about a Syracuse without Familia for a bit, but the Syracuse you're dreaming of will never come. You're dreaming too big, Padre mio. You want to give them your Syracuse, but you never stop to think if they're willing and able to accept it. All we can do is to let everyone out there know what's happening and involve them in the process. That's the only way we can start the conversation on a Syracuse without the Familia. Looks like my son's all grown up. I thought you came here for a good old-fashioned father-son argument. I didn't expect you to teach me something. Padre mio. So, what are you going to do? I'll go find Lavinia, organize a coalition of non-Familia forces and seize control of the secondary corps command tower. As long as this new city is under my control, I'll have the advantage. As for whether I'll be able to negotiate with Signor Cecilia, or if I'll have to confront her, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But no matter what happens, we'll be betraying Dimitri and our whole Familia. Do it your way then, Leon. You are the one who started this whole mess. Don't even think about sitting on the sidelines and leaving everything to me. Don't worry, I'll catch up with you. Good. Wow, when is this gonna end? Don Agnier, I hear you never set foot in church. Syracuse doesn't need churches. If we accept the teachings of Laterano, we're doomed to be influenced by their culture. In the end, all I can do is choose to distance myself. But it's worth making an exception for a man like you. Your Honor, everything's all here. I've counted over 50. You know, just a church father with a gun, like usual. Yep, you gotta stay strapped, you know. You gotta stay strapped in these times. That's a lot less than before. The people planted in here by the Familia have all gone back home, haven't they? That's right. Ironic as that may be, it does save me some effort. Listen up. The courts occupy an awkward position in Siracusa. We represent the will of Signora Cecilia to some extent, and in return gain a certain amount of power. Excuse me. But this power is not enough for us to fulfill our obligations. Quite the contrary. In many cases, the power we hold only makes us more aware of how powerless we are in the face of entities known as familia. We can either lower our heads and accept it as most ordinary people can, nor can we truly integrate into these familia. Through this process, many of our colleagues have been ostracized, pushed out, or even killed because they could not bear the situation any longer. In fact, even if they ended up betraying the law, I would not be in a position to blame them. The truth is, I'm only where I am today because of my connection to Familia Bayonne. You all know what happened and what is happening out there. At first, I assume all I could do is what I always did before. Pray that the Familia struggles don't chew through too many common folk, and that Signora Cecilia would come to mete out justice for us in the end. However, a brave man told us that he thinks the Familia system is evil, and that all of this is unjust. He wanted to change everything, and so he pinned his hopes on me. All of you, just like me, come from outside the Familia system. You've all worked with me for so many years, and I believe that among you, there are those who harbor even greater grievances against the Familia than I, and those who understand the status quo more deeply than I. Therefore, I would like to ask all of you to help me. A moment of silence passes. What can we even do? The separation sequence of the new city's core area has started not long ago. This confirms the conspiracy conjured by the Bayones and Saluzos as revealed by Ministro Rubio. For the Familia, this was the spark that ignited new conflict, and for us, it is an opportunity. The new nomadic city will be our bargaining chip amidst the chaos, whether negotiating with Signora Cecilia or jockeying for power with the Familia. Another moment of silence passes. With all of us together, we don't have enough people. I have two reliable friends. Hello, everyone. Celinia, why are you? And how come I never heard of another Sancta in Volsini? All you need to know is that Celinia and her friends are on our side. Also, Ministro Rubio left some resources to help me, and I managed to get in touch with them. They will assist us. But I must be honest with you all. This is a perilous road, and I can't guarantee that everyone will survive. Those who don't want to put their lives on the line are free to leave. Even if it succeeds, will it really accomplish anything? I can't promise you it will. The only thing I can promise is that I'm willing to give my life for this. Only 30-some odd people remain, but they have no intention of leaving. I should be thanking you for giving me this opportunity, Your Honor. I would have gone crazy without you here at the courthouse. I heard the radio broadcast, I knew right away what happened. And honestly, I can't take this anymore. Maybe we won't actually do anything in the end, but I at least want those wise guys to know that we're not lumps of fin meat for them to butcher. Thank you, all of you. Signorina Lavinia, ready on our end. So soon. The Familia are all stirred up now. They don't usually give the common folk a second look. Even now, they probably don't think we can get in their way at all. We have to let them know that they have never really had a hand in running the city. This town belongs to us. Take your people and go to the control tower. We'll use everything at our disposal to hold back the wise guys as best as we can. Thank you. Do your best. We're the ones who should be thanking you. We never took the Familia head on, and now we're leaving the most dangerous work to you. I'm ready and willing to go. In bocca al lupo. Crepi. I have no idea what that is. You used Karachi as bait, got your own son involved, and even tricked your own associate under the righteous pretense of handling Cecilia, all to muddy the waters of this city. You didn't even waver in the face of Saluzzo's lone wolf. Instead, you took that opportunity to drag Saluzzo into the mud with you. The high-profile assassination of the Rossetti girl was, on one hand, to convince Alberto that he had an ally in you, while on the other hand, serving as an example to the other Familia. You've made full use of Tex as your final card. In Giovanna's hands, the Rosatis were a deadly but hidden saber. But in Wallach's hands, they are a savage and ostentatious knife. You saw Rubio's connection with Garachi, and even took advantage of his anger. You thought no one knew his self-restraint. You never expected that you already had uncovered him. Yo, what's up, Itoshi? What's up, bro? Hola here. What's up, bro? God bless you. Good to see you, man. How you doing? Good to see you again, bro. I knew you'd be intel, but I didn't expect you to see through all my plans so easily. It is always easier to trace back the steps in retrospect, and your plan has already been set in motion. Even if I was able to deduce all this, there is nothing more I can do. Even if Cecilia were to pop up right now, even she would be hard-pressed to resolve everything. Who would have imagined that the Don of the most powerful familia would use his own people as bait to bring all others down with him? You don't seem particularly upset about it. Cecilia never asked me for a Siracusa that would flourish forever. And I was never after wealth or power. Long time no see, how you been? I've been doing good, thankfully. I hope that you're doing good as well right now. What you've done undoubtedly breaks the rules that Cecilia established, and so I really did come to end you. But your father-son talk there surprised me. Oh. Cecilia has never tolerated any disruptions to her order because no one came with an answer that could satisfy her. But you, Bernardo, have an excellent son. You won't be able to shake apart the society Cecilia built with her own two hands, not by yourself. But if your son came along with you, then maybe. It wouldn't be completely impossible. Life is full of surprises. I thought I realized my lifelong dream could die happy today. Who knew that I'd change my mind, that I'd want to live to see what Leon can do? It's too bad. For a moment, Agnir Castus gazed in the direction of Greyhall. Something inhuman is approaching. I see. I've heard of this. Is it also a part of your plan? Here's something that has to be done. That's all. Please go, Don Agnir. This is the price I have to pay. So be it. Just a moment, Reverend. Don Agnir, or rather, Padre. I've never prayed to anyone in my entire life, and I don't think I'll find closure with anyone else. The Lord can't answer me, but right here I do have some questions only you can answer. By all means. How did Signora Cecilia feel when she came back from Laterano? Conflicted. She was distressed about the challenges she was to face. She was looking forward to the society she was about to create. More or less the same as you're feeling right now. Alright, okay, I know. You be careful too. Ah, okay, so Sora and freaking Croissant are the one protecting Rubio's daughter. Okay. How are Texas and Exia doing? Also, here a question, but do you remember me? I remember the name. I remember the name. I've seen your posts. I've seen your comments over on the channel. That's about the extent of it. I do remember the name. I do remember the name. This time I remember the name. This time I remember the name. Also, you're in the server, and I've seen you in the server, so yeah, that too. I'm gonna cry if this goes on for another 5 minutes. No, Choo-Choo, why are you gonna cry? Why? Bro, when is this gonna end, dude? Holy crap, this was so long. Yep, predicted this to happen well. Then do you remember the name is Ryugen? Ah, okay, okay, so, okay. Okay, there's Ryugen Itoshi. Okay, I just gotta remember that. I just gotta remember that. It's good to see you, though. It is good to... Okay, I can't hold up. I can't hold up. I have to use the restroom. Oh, but I'll be back. I have to use the restroom. I'm running a quick break as well. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Alright. Alright. Back. Ah, my god, I could not hold it in. Holy crap. I've been holding in to freaking. I've been using the resin for so long. I was just freaking holding it in. I was just holding it in. Oh man. Time to sit and wait indeed, but we're back now. Oh my god. Also, what's up, Tank? What's up, bro? Alright. We're back. Alright. They're with Lavinia right now. They said they were doing her a favor. The judge lady, huh? At least she's a bit more put together than the Bayonne family fellers from before. Hope nothing bad happens to them. Yeah. Oh my god, sorry. I can't hold it anymore. I just wanted to. I had to use the bathroom so bad. I was like, I'm gonna go to the bathroom once we're done with this story. Once we're done with like this this level and the story with it. I'm like, nah, I can't hold it anymore. Miss Giovanna, you're awake. I'm dead. The assassin missed your heart by a couple centimeters, and you pulled through. I gotta say, though, it's a good thing you're in such excellent shape. Otherwise, you probably wouldn't have made it. Why, luck. Of course, you drank 2 bottles of water. Yep, 2 bottles of water, indeed. We're a little over halfway through our 3rd one right now. How long was I unconscious for? A day. I'm guessing a lot has happened over the course of that day. Tell me what's going on. All right. You're finally here, Don. Or should I say, Zaro. That Sora gal got a handsome voice. If only I knew how to do an actual female voice. Oh, it's him! He's back. Bernardo. Crap, how did I voice him again? What? No, crap. Back, sorry, I was doing a guide for PV10 with low rank units. Welcome back, Hungry. Is that the Sigma Wolf? I don't know, you guys tell me, is Zaro Sigma, yes or no? God, I forgot how I voiced him. What are you... Hold on, I don't want to do... What? No, I can't. I don't think I can do that. What are you scheming? Don't play dumb. I can tell you're in denial about the conclusions you've drawn. You dare! I think I'll do that. Why wouldn't I dare? You've pushed into me a lifetime of power and betrayal. You're so prideful and arrogant. You never imagined that one day I could betray you too. Don't forget, Bernardo. I'm the one who... I can't say it with a straight face anymore. Now that you guys say it's the freaking Sigma Wolf, and now that I'm doing that voice, I can't. I can't. All I could just think of is those dumb, those like stupid freaking like alpha wolf, alpha male things now. Oh my gosh. A pitch black mist wraps around Bernardo's neck. Wait, it isn't Sigma Wolf. Or whatever. I don't care. It's a beta one. You still don't get it, Zaro. The game you, Signori de Lupi, are playing means nothing to me. Siracusa is the absolute limit of your imagination. You think that ultimate power is to control a country, multiple countries, or even to subjugate all the lands. But I don't think so. Real power is the power to command an entire epic. In my original plan, Siracusa would follow along with me. A Mario voice fits better. Now my son has shown me that he sees a bigger picture. You should take comfort in that. Now, take the comfort back to your mountain forest. In this round of the game, you have lost. I lost? I still have countless ways to... Oh my god, doing that voice actually really... Oh. Protect your little kids with your alpha voice. Come back here. Come back here right now. Oh my god, that stupid video, bro. Oh man. However, Zaru immediately notices no trail of blood running from the corner of Bernardo's mouth. My angry cat wife would never. Poison? You were planning this from the very beginning, weren't you? Bernardo! I actually can't. Holy crap, that actually really freaking hurts my throat. Bernardo does not answer. He has already lost his strength to speak. He simply lifts his head and looks at the wide open doors of the church. His gaze passes over flower beds, tall buildings, and dark clouds, until it finally passes through time itself. He sees the summer of that year when he, as a cobbler, was sweating profusely beneath the scorching sun, but he felt an unprecedented fulfillment from it. That feeling would haunt him for the rest of his life. He slowly closes his eyes, like a true king. Imbecile. You imbecile! The giant wolf's roar reverberates through the church, but no one is there to answer him. After a while, he turns his gaze in the direction Leon Tutso left. He does not accept such failure. Absolutely not. Like, not that it hurts the voice. It's just I'm just don't do it at all. It's like the voice is like. It's like it kind of hurts a little bit, but I think the more I do it, the more I get better. Yo, Durka Senpai, thank you for the YouTube sub. I appreciate it. I don't know why I'm just looking notification, but thank you for the YouTube sub. I appreciate it. God bless you. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. The streets of Orsini are either packed with fighting familia or completely empty. How voice acting. Well, I mean, I'm glad I didn't have a lot of voice. I don't remember the voice I gave him at the beginning of the event though, because he appeared in the beginning of the event when everything started, but I don't remember how I voiced him then. Not a soul notices an old woman walking slowly over the city gate. Oh my gosh. Agony again. And not far away, a blindfolded Sancta quietly awaits her arrival. Wait, is that freaking Cecilia? This is Cecilia, what? You can already see the buildings of the new city from here. That's right. Spectacular, isn't it? If you ask me, the edges and corners are a bit too sharp for my like. I don't even know how to freaking voice an old woman. But how are you, my sonny? That just means your taste. Oh, it is Cecilia. I'm just gonna do a freaking granny voice for her. Maybe don't speak much after stream, so your throat cramping. I mean, my throat doesn't really hurt. It's just like doing that voice. It kind of strains it a little bit because I don't really use my voice that way. It clearly says genial old lady, which I think means cool old lady. Do your normal. Even a goat like you guess you could be called a throat. Oh my gosh. No. That just means your tastes are behind the times, Cecilia. How could yours be any better? I'm doing it. I'm doing the granny voice. It's too funny. So, have you made up your mind? Not yet. That's not even the granny voice. Let's send out warnings to the noisiest familia. I don't know if I keep doing that. I can't take myself seriously. As Signora Cecilia's voice falls, a few black shadows spring out not too far from behind her. They quickly disappear into the buildings of Orsini. Then I'd like to go see an old friend. Is my opinion alone not sufficient? It's always better to get a second opinion and a third. Is this it? Bro, it's still not done! When is it gonna be done? So you are here. Agnir told you that, didn't he? Oh, Ben. Sure enough. I love the food here. It's great stuff. It's been a while, Ben. It certainly has, Cecilia. Yeah, what's up, Nika96? God bless you. How are you doing? Enjoying the story? The story is long. This is super long, but it's good, low-key. This is a good story, bro. I cannot lie. I cannot lie. The freaking Siracusa story is really, really nice so far. I'm gonna have to freaking read it. I'm gonna have to read the freaking Lap Alter story in my free time, though. So I'm not gonna have time to read story and do events. It's gonna take so long. We've been at this. It's taking this. I think what it's been like. How many hours of reading have we been doing? Not today, but like in total of all like the streams we've been doing, like well over like. I want to say probably at least half a day of just reading. Honestly. I think total, like including all the streams, like maybe like I would almost say like almost like 12 hours by now of just reading. It certainly has, Cecilia. What brings you here, I wonder? Yeah, I'm a big Arknights story enjoyer, Seb. I love the story of Arknights. I love the story of Arknights. I love it. You played Vina Victoria's event, right? Yeah, I did the event. I just didn't do the story. I did not care about Vina Victoria at all. I just did the event and that was it. And then just grinded some of the material. Hey, if you check Discord, I sent the story. How long is the story? How long is the story? Event stories, where's Siracusa? Dang, 4 hours and 39 minutes, really? Well, granted, we have been more or less we've been voice acting it, so like speaking takes longer than reading, so if we were to read it, it definitely would be that long, but we're like speaking it. I'm like putting effort into this. Oh, excuse me. Shame on you, shame on your cat. No, not Blaze, just shame on you. Wait, what happened, Choo Choo? Okay, I'm sorry, but I don't care about Vina Victoria. I don't care about Siege. I don't like her character at all. I think her design is ugly. Just think about her that I like about her. Not even like freaking her like Vina Victoria form. I don't even think it's that good. I don't know. Personally, I just don't care about Vina Victoria. I never really liked her. Yeah, stories are so long. I usually read them like in 3-4 days. Yeah. You have no taste, sir, apart from Blaze, and Blaze is all that I need. Blaze is all that I need. 55,000 words, yeah. If we were just normally reading it, we would have been done. But we gotta voice act all this, and then we gotta get distracted as well by talking as well. What brings you here, I wonder? Any guesses? If you just wanted to get the city back under control, you probably wouldn't come to me. Bernardo understands the wolf pack, and his plans ultimately boil down to 4 words. Don't rock the boat. At least it's not chapter 14 type of long. I didn't even read all of chapter 14. I read some of it. She's gone to Dodici Familia all bloodthirsty, and that bloodlust isn't quench easy. But it's not too hard either. But I heard some other things from Agnia, and would like a little input from an old friend. I don't have anything in particular to say. This is a legitimate dining establishment, and it needs a new head chef. That's about it. I thought you'd have some feelings about the current state of Siracusa. Nostalgia is also a feeling. You're fickle, aren't you? Do you really need my opinion? Not really. But I am interested in hearing the thoughts of a man born to civilization who's removed himself from it. In every era, people are bound by the chains of the times into which they were born. You don't escape from that. Bernardo's ideals were an obsession born from your area. He was stuck with using violence to tear it down. You're gonna get past that. What about his son? Who could say? It's not like I can predict the future. But you see it too, don't you? We're watching the birth of a new era here. Please tell me that's the end. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh. One more! One more, guys! We got one more! Haha! Agdir! Signore dei Lupi. Let's go! Alright, I'm gonna run another break. I gotta use the bathroom again, bro. I'm gonna go use the restroom quickly back to the but don't go anywhere. We're almost done with this. We're almost done with this. Alright. Back. Alright, we're back, guys. On to the final stage. Just gotta be. Alright, sorry, we just gotta get through this. Peak boss fight incoming, indeed. We just gotta get through story and then we can fight. What's up, Armhead? What's up? God bless you. Alright, just got back from school. Welcome. Welcome. What time is it? 12 right now. For me, anyways. Welcome, welcome. God bless you. We're almost done. We're almost done. Yeah, I had the thing. No, I haven't. I can finally hear the freaking theme that you guys keep praising. I can finally hear it. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Milo. The cat just came into my room. Recon complete. No hostiles sighted. Which is worse, a long story for a short level, a long story for a long mission. It takes multiple tries. I mean, we're not gonna freaking... I don't know. Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. Granted, none of the story stuff has actually really been too difficult. And it's like there's story for some of the hard stages anyways. I don't know. It's Cutie Pie. Guys, look, it's the ex-wife. Milo, what do you want? Milo. I thought you were trying to fall asleep, Milo. What do you want, Milo? My cat's texting me right now. No, stop rubbing your freaking... Stop rubbing your head on the thing. What do you want, Milo? Yeah, look at this Cutie Pie. It's the ex-wife, guys. You can tell she's an angel because it says so on her sleeve. Can we get a Milo cam? No, I don't have another camera. The route map they gave us sure is nifty. We actually managed to get here first without any real obstacles along the way. All the tech used in the new city's design comes from Colombia. It has lots of functionality that none of the mafiosi ever understood. For example, Milo, you're back. I thought you left. You want food, Milo? Hold on. I think he wants food. Hold on. I'll be back. Give me a moment, guys. I'll be back. Milo, come here. You obviously want something. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Just went to go give him some more food. Gee, stare. Yeah, stare. I hope you guys enjoyed my soulless model for like that minute I was gone. What's up? New Sky, God bless, stare. Gee. Just... Gee. Alright. Yeah, I just give my cat some more food. Because they didn't have any right now. But has a dog named Milo. I got a cat named Milo. I'm sure they could be good friends. Alright. For example, the road leading directly to the control tower will be blocked off after we pass through it. They've also managed to block out other intersections with various methods. Not to mention what we saw along the way. The conflict between Familia have been spreading. At this point, even if any of them wanted to attack the control tower, another Familia would get in the way. Most importantly, they never expect us to take it from right under their noses. That's right. However, it's too soon to rest on our laurels. The Bayones, Rosatis, and Saluzos, those three familia will never give up the secondary core area. They will definitely make an appearance. With me in Texas here, you've got nothing to worry about. Sorry, I wasn't trying to get you dragged into this mess. I chose to do this. Same here, and in exchange, I'll need you to tell me where I can get the best pizza. Deal. You said the tech here comes from Colombia. That's right. Familia Rosati laid most of the groundwork, so I'm a little concerned they'll have some way of breaking through. If there's one place I have no choice but to pass through, where would that be? I wonder how long we're going to be reading before we actually get to the stage. Something's alright here. You feel it too. Has something to do with the other familia getting in the way, but... well, it's possible that big gate over there might have been activated accidentally. We've been taking detours for a while now. I'm pretty sure these blockades were set here on purpose. What's this game about? I'm glad you asked. Arknights! Well, we're doing a side story right now in Arknights, but... I guess I can tell you the basic plot, basically, or if those in chat also want to help out as well. Arknights is it's a gacha tower defense game with a lot of story. A lot of story. A lot. Story. There's a lot of story in this. But yeah, in its pure essence, it's basically a gacha tower defense. Very good game if you ask me. Very, very, very good game. Tower defense. Whoa, you mean tower offense? My bad. Tower offense. That's right. Offense. Very good game. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Honestly, out of all the gachas, it's the for those that worry about like gacha and having to spend money, this is probably like one of the most free to play friendly gachas there is. It's like you get a lot of like the currency to use the gacha. You get a lot of it naturally just by playing the game and doing the events and stuff like that. You get a lot of it. You can save up a good amount, and it's not even necessary. It's not even that they give out a lot of free. They give out free units sometimes as well. And like the only real thing you really gotta spend money on is like outfits. Yeah, they're just outfits. And you only need big brain to play. Yeah. It is a tower. There is a lot of strategy, but like there's a lot of guides out there to help out with that as well. If you don't have the brains like I did back when I started playing. And even then, I still don't have the brains, but I don't use my brains anymore because we have Wisadel. Bad doctor and priestess create rock disease. The doctor gets his mind whipped, and that's the lore. Yeah, and then priestess comes back, and then Thanos snaps Cat. Yeah, that's what happened. I don't know. In other words, someone's one step ahead of us. And that's my third bottle of water. Yes, they also have to be very familiar with the area. Alright, my fourth water bottle has been opened. Is it normal for a bee to hide in a dark spot after they crap on your clothes? What? I don't know. I don't think that's ever happened to me before. I don't know. I can't say. And only Dorozatis fit that bill. The only other possibility would be those who helped in the conversion of the secondary core area. Yeah, priestess appears our cat ex-wife, but we get to be with her spine, which transforms into a waifu. Yes. I hope it isn't dying, because I like it. I mean, like, okay, well, I mean, if a bee, okay, I don't know if like you were talking about the bee sting you. If a bee stings you and it gets flus, it's gonna die, unfortunately. I don't know if it just like took a dump on you. I don't know. Lore, you recruit people with rock cancer by gaslighting them that they will be cured, and you make them fight for you. Yeah, there you go. Perfectly sums things up. Perfectly sums things up. Let's not worry about who could it be for now. How do we break through? I can give it a try. One of my soldiers should know how. We're wasting too much time. And if someone really set this up on purpose, they'll definitely have a backup plan. I know what you're going to say. Even though we haven't had the most fun partnering here, we're about to be part where our agreement formally ends. Guess so. No, and as sons we're brothers in misfortune. We have nothing in common. Am I wrong, though? I can already tell that you're a guy with a smart look to him, but you're actually a complete idiot, loyal to a fault. Same as me. Don't bother trying to talk yourself up like that. Nobody's buying it. I'm not looking for excuses here. I know what I'm doing, and I don't regret it. We recruit everyone from idols to war criminals and dwarves. Yes, indeed. But if what you said is true, and your boss is the one who set all this in motion, you're probably going to find yourself standing against your own fratelli. Are you prepared to do what you've got to do? Will you really get what you're looking for? How about you? Did you get what you're looking for? No. I've got a guilty conscience. There's nothing I can do about it. Well, I didn't catch what the game is about. My brain is fried. Okay, so short answer. We recruit everyone from that was the best answer is yeah, we recruit people with rock cancer, gaslight them to thinking they will be cured, and then they fight for us. Yeah, that's basically the gist of everything. That's basically the gist of everything. Now, right now, we are doing side stories. There's a lot of stories of like past events, which are the side stories. So there is a lot of that, and that's what we're doing right now. Your Honor, I found the control tower technicians hiding in one of the rooms. They want to talk to you. Deal. You're a judge. Don't worry, I'm not here to hurt you. I'm not here on behalf of any familia or Signora Cecilia. And who are you here for? What happens after the fight? Reproduction. Doctor proceeds to save bloodlines. Oh my gosh. Right now, no one. Alright. As long as you don't hurt us, we should be able to help you. I want to ask you something first. What? Who told you to start the separation sequence of the secondary core area? Was it the mafioso from Familia Bellon? He said he was the Don of Familia Bellon, Bernardo. Well, he was you, Bernardo. Did you have to do this all for the sake of your so-called power? He also asked me if I'd ever imagined what Siracusa would look like without Familia. What did you say? Up ahead is a central control facility that controls that gate, isn't it? Yeah. Then. Texas. Life keeps bringing us together, doesn't it, Chelinia? That's right. Only one of us can walk out of this alive. We're also getting a crippled waifu. You may call her Hot Wheels. Ah, Lemon. Lavinia. The judge? Yeah. We followed your instructions and not to break through right away. We took some detours and nabbed ourselves a government guy. That's what he told us. She's already taken the control tower. I have to admit, no Familia would have thought such an insignificant judge could pull off something like that with just a few paper pushers. But even if she managed to stall those Familia with her funny business, what good will it do in the end? Boss, bad news. Out with it. It's Lapland. She suddenly showed up at the estate and started chopping up our boys. She's making her way over to you. Stop her. You got it. Hey, Lapland's coming back into the fray. Lapland, you sure have gotten good at killing. Back in the day, you would have taken a lot longer and picked up a few more scars on your way here. You haven't changed at all. You don't even bat an eye at your own boys getting killed. Lappy and my wolf event? What is this? What's the point in crying over some incompetent associates? What about an incompetent child? Oh, spiacente. I almost forgot that for you, there's basically no difference between an associate and your own child. You know what I hate more than anything else, ragazza. Okay, well, okay. Ragazza, that has to be a swear word. That has to be a swear word. That has to be a swear word. There's no way it's not. Oh. Ragazza. Oh, lass. Like a gal. Okay. Okay, never mind. I thought it was gonna be like a slur or something. No, I just literally just called her you lass. I've been waiting a long time for you ever since you came back home. Waiting for you to bare your fangs at me. And now the time has finally come. Tell me, fia mia. All these years, what is it that has made you like this? What made you disobey me, rebel against me time and time again? Speak up so I can discipline you. Upon hearing Alberto's words, Lapland cracks a smile. However, she lowers the weapons in her hands. For the longest time, I've been thinking if I should try rubbing you out. Oh, surely killing your own father isn't something that would give you a moment's hesitation. It's not the act that I'm conflicted over, more the meaning of it. A meaning? A woman like you cares to go searching for meaning in things. Meaning is pretty important to me, like profit is to you. Padre mio, do you know why I care so much about Texas? You've never explained it to me. From the moment I was born, I grew up a part of this familia. You raised me with the most proper Syracusan education, and I met your expectations. As a Syracusan, I am second to none. And here I thought you never acknowledged who you were, ragazza. When do you think I managed to wiggle out... Oh, excuse me. When do you think I managed to wiggle out of your control? Or I guess, not from your control, but from Syracusa. From the familia, from our blood, from the control of our rules. I hated it, all of it, but in the end I couldn't actually escape any of it. All those things are like those strings of a marionette over my head, and no matter how much I rebelled in the end, I'm still dancing in the palm of your hand. There's no way out. Only you would look at Syracuse as an inescapable swamp. And everybody, including you, Padre, you're all scum, whether you realize it or not. Of course, I didn't realize it at that age. The older me thought she was crazy enough, rebellious enough. But looking back, I was just in denial. And you thought I'd grow out of it after a few years, isn't that right? That goes without saying. I was well aware of your rebelliousness, but I never understood where it came from. From you being so totally convinced that your way of life and your actions were completely right. You never doubted for a second that I would eventually become you. And that's when she appeared. At first it was because there was someone out there, in far off Colombia, who was better than me. Chelina, Texas, the granddaughter of Salvador. Cold, strong, honorable, and loyal. After popping back over here, she quickly became the most famous Syracusan among all the familia. Even though she was a Colombian. You're just as good as her. Ha, of course, but that's not the important part. The important part is, she clearly was a Syracusan, thoroughly poisoned by the swamp of this city. But in the end, she chose to turn her back on her blood, letting her entire familia get liquidated. The blame for that rests only with Giuseppe. Where is Chelina's sin in the righteous judgment of her kin? Not like betrayal is particularly rare among wolves, but she chose to turn her back. She chose to get out. Can you imagine, Padre? That day when I found out she wanted to leave Siracusa, to leave everything behind, I was so exhilarated. You figured it was an act of rebellion, and a successful one. She didn't succeed. I knew from the beginning that the land itself was going to let her go. So why are you standing here in front of me again for her? For her? No, Padre mio, no. I'm here not because I learned anything in particular from her successes and failures, but because she taught me that the choice exists in the first place. I knew she would eventually return here, and I looked forward to seeing what she would do once she came back. And she did absolutely nothing. No, you don't understand. She made up her mind. Chelinia, what do you think you're doing? You don't need to know. You're not going to. You ran away from Colombia before and from Siracusa. You ran from it all. And now you have the stones to stand on this soil again. Isn't that kind of ridiculous? This land isn't a lost cause. So I'm not running away anymore. Simple as that. You stopped running, so you came back. But what about the people you left behind? Go tell that to them. Blame it all on me. You decided you had to kill Giovanna, so you pinned the blame on me. I'm not that shameless yet. Chair ASMR. But you will pay for it all the same. You're gonna have to die, Chelinia. Don't worry. Death is where I belong. Damn. You... Oh, well, that's the end of Wallach. And then there was one. Now it's my turn. This used to keep me up at night. But when I finally stood in front of you face to face, I realized... Oh my gosh, excuse me. This was never such a difficult thing in the first place. Turns out, it's not that I wanted to rebel against you or kill you. All I need to do is say goodbye. To you, my dear father, to this familia, to this swamp. That's why I'm here. You want to become an enemy to all of Siracusa. No. Siracusa has become my enemy. Goodbye forever, Padre. Lapland gives her father a deep parting bow. A vague thought... Oh my god, I'm about to sip bread now. A vague thought creeps across Alberto's mind. This is the best chance to be rid of this monster. That's right. Monster. I have to say, bro, dude, she's so pretty, bro. Lapland's so pretty, bro. She's crazy, and I love that. Dude, look at this art, bro. She looks so pretty in it. Artwork. Ah, dude, the artwork in this game is second to none. The artwork is so good in this game. A monster he raised with his own two hands. She is by no means invincible, but it seems like nothing is capable of touching her. He is 100% sure that if he strikes now, he will be able to slay his daughter on the spot. So he is by no means dauntless, yet he chose to throw away everything she had to throw away. He knows he should act now to rid himself of the future headaches, but... Padre, she is a monster, and yet one that he raised with his own two hands. If all she wanted was simple freedom, why would she still come to see him? Lone wolves eventually remember the pack to which they belonged, but after today, his daughter will no longer belong to any pack. Alberto is so handsome as well, unplayable. He is a very good looking man. He is very good looking. Alberto lets out a heavy sigh. The next time I see you, I will kill you. My daughter, my pride, my traitor. Lapland smiles, but does not answer. She is no longer a lone wolf. Never again will Siracusa have a place for her. And never again will she need one. And the only thing left is you, Texas. Are you sure letting Chelinia go alone was the right call? Don't sweat it. Why did I say it like that? She asked to go herself, so she must have had a reason for it. You don't want to find out what that reason is. Let me give you a little tip. One of the prerequisites for being a good partner is to never ask your counterpart about stuff she doesn't want to share. You two have a great relationship. You betcha. What? What is it? You've got somebody coming up on you. He's moving really fast. Just one. Yeah, just one. Black hair, just like a really flamboyant mob boss holding 2 pistol-shaped wands. By the way, we have all kind of crazy woman. A crazy wolf, a crazy snake, a crazy cockroach, a crazy angel criminal, etc. There's a lot of crazy women in Arknights, yes. Leon. Lavinia, I knew it'd be you. Leon Tutso, why did you come here? I'm looking for you, but you cut all communication with the Familia, so I haven't been able to get through. While I was looking around, I overheard wise guys from the Familia talking about how someone had blocked off some passages in the secondary core area, which didn't sound like something any of us would do. Which is why I came here. That's right. You were with Karachi so long, so you must have known this was the best place to break through. But I have nothing more to say to you, Leon. Wait, Lavinia. I'm here too. And a Hot Draco, which is somehow still not playable. Hot Draco, I don't know who that is. Leon? Lavinia? The court guys too. Alright. So you're the ones who've been messing around with the secondary core area behind our backs. Leon. Oh, Tallulah. Oh, dude, I would love for Tallulah to become playable, bro. I would love for to be able to play with her. Let me rephrase that. I would love to be able to have her as a playable agent. There we go. There. Leon, where the hell did you go after the meeting? Don't tell me you've been here with her this whole time. No. I went looking for my father. What? Why didn't you tell me? Because when I was face to face with Alberto, when I heard the things that car wash worker had to say about me, I finally realized. I thought you were saying about Reed's sister. Ablana is playable. Reed's sister. I kind of forgot about them, honestly. I've been wrong my entire life. That's why. Dimitri and Lavinia stood on opposite sides of the wide avenue. Leon Tutso takes a deep breath and finally walks over to Lavinia's side. That's your answer, huh? Correct. From now on, I am no longer Don Bayon. Leon, you know what this means, don't you? I do. Do you? No matter how grand the Don's ideals were, he still chose to abandon his familia. And you, no matter how grand your ideals may be, you're gonna do the same? Or a familia? Damn it, Lontuzzo. Look me in the eye and answer me. We grew up together. We've been through so much together. Does all of that mean nothing to you? My father said La Familia is nothing more than a match to light the fuse of a new era in Siracusa. He was wrong in his ways, but... Leontuzzo gradually raises his eyes and looks directly at Dimitri. In the end, I'll stand against all Familia. Since it's bound to happen sooner or later, let's not drag out the suffering, Dimitri. Just when everything is about to teeter over the edge, a chill engulfs everyone present. You shall not leave. You will accomplish nothing. Not even your bones will remain. Is this... There's a voice in my head. A black fog congeals around the area. As the fog condenses, an impalpable coercion gradually presses down on the heads, shoulders, and hearts gathered there. From this coercion, they feel a thread of kinship, as if its very existence is entangled with the blood in their veins. No, it is indeed an existence entangled with their blood. But the thread immediately snaps, leaving only bottomless fear behind, because within this coercion broils bottomless anger. In this moment, all reason is suppressed, as if a voice is screaming out to them. Bow down. Surrender. It's freezing cold. Those unable to bear the pressure fall one by one, until Leontuzzo, Lavinia, and Dimitri remain standing. Remember this feeling. Leontuzzo turns his gaze towards the entity emerging from the coalesced fog. Watch out! There's something off about that stuff. El Señor de Lupi. Before the words leave his lips, a pack of wolves from the fog lunges at Leontuzzo and the others. Alright, boss fight time, everyone. Let's see how good this soundtrack is. Okay.
悪化を積む中でドクターここっていい景色
血は残すな
We finally made it to the end, guys.
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね任務概要なんてただの紙くずよあんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ
I forgot how to deal with this guy.
私をここに派遣するのがあんたが頭をひねって私
Personally, I don't like it. I mean, I think right now it's okay.
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
I think it's okay. Alright, so I would deal with you.
ここでは何も起きていない
Well, we could deal with you like that, I guess.
指定の位置に向かう自分のための戦いを私の声に応えろそんなにコソコソしなくていいよ
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
みんなが僕らを見てる
Alright, go, lap lap.
大地こそが長友
I just completely locked onto the freaking. Just locked onto the freaking wolf right now.
この辺よくだよ岩を立ち上がる
Alright, second phase time.
わ本気で行くよ私をここに派遣するのがあんたが頭をひねって考えた完璧な計画だ連綿たる山々となる
Oh, that guy looks kind of slow right now. I think Mama about to die.
岩を
I was gonna die soon.
立ち上がる
どうしようかな君の正体
There we go.
分
There
かっ
she
ちゃったん
goes.
だけど
私が
Holy crap! Just died
大
instantly.
盛り上がり間違いなし
Alright, that's fine. We got that PP altar on. Okay, wow. That's it. Wow.
私をここに派遣する春風が雨と化す季節ねはいはい焦らなくていいわよみんなこっち来て
指定の位置に向かう
It's the X version that's harder like usual. Well, yeah, I imagine. I don't even know what does he even do? I didn't even know what he does, what he even did that entire time aside from just attack. Didn't the Signor de Lupi agree not to meddle in the affairs of mortals? Is it just a beefed up unit compared? I mean, I guess. I mean, that's kind of what it just felt like. Just more beefier, I guess. Oh, God. I changed my mind. Bernardo ruined my plans. I spent 68 years. Hey, yo. I spent 68 years grooming him. And now he's killed himself just to deny my victory. What did you say? My father killed himself? His father's interpretation of the Signore de Lupi in the game flashed through Leontuto's mind. Lapland Altar looks broken. Lapland Altar is really good. Her freaking third skill is really, really nice. It's really, really good when all like the wolves lock onto one target. If it's like only one of the wolves onto a target, it does okay damage. But when all of them are together, they destroy. Excuse me. His last words. His father had planned to take his own life all along. The price for insulting the Signore de Lupi is a heavy one. He may dead. He may be dead, but I won't stop until his bloodline is ended. Son of Bernardo, you will pay for the sins of your father. The price is his bloodline and your life. Price? Did you say price? My father may have been wrong, but his dream was always about bringing change to the times. Lapland Altar broken now? Can't wait until the next Sui sibling arrives. As I guess you just put her anywhere and Wolf kills her. I mean, yeah, it's like, honestly, it's like freaking, it's like, she's a better Gigi. She's a better Golden Glow. Not that Golden Glow is like bad anymore, but like, it doesn't rely on RNG like Golden Glow does with her dirt skill. Until Golden Glow gets an altar. Yeah, until Doggo altar comes around. There is a bit of RNG. I mean, a little bit, but like, I mean, like when you have 4 of them, it's not noticeable. GG plus that PB broken combo and global. Yeah, and honestly, they complement each other. You got both of them on there. Global damage is good, very, very good. He wanted to see Siracusa with the Familia and spent his entire life planning it. I thought his own family was a chip to him. I thought he acted when he did it because it was the right time. But now I know. He decided he was out of time. This was his only chance to get revenge on you and achieve his dream. I taught him everything he knew. He repaid me with betrayal. You wouldn't understand. Signor De Lupi on high, thinking everything is under control. To father, even his own life was just another chip. He was determined to make his dream come true, even if it meant paying the ultimate price. But you're the one who will pay. Ignorant whelp. Welcome back, Texas. Are you done over there? Yeah. Time to clean up the trouble over here. The last Texas. Do not forget who permitted you to break free from Siracusa. How dare you defy me? I kept my bargain with Bernardo. I owe you nothing. Fool! Bernardo killed himself. Why? The game is over, Lavinia. It's Cutie Pie. It's indeed the ex-wife has made appearance once again. Oh, that's what you really meant. Siracusa with a Familia. That was your true dream. Why didn't you tell me? Lapland! Try to keep your head in the fight, Judgy. Lapland, why didn't you tell me you were throwing a party, Texas? You would have come either way anyway. Yeah, you're right. Get lost, cub without a pack. There's no place for you here. Let me tell you some good news, Signor De Lupi. Filio De Lupi, whatever you are. Starting now, everything Siracusan is my enemy. Even supernatural beings like you. Idiot. What about you, boss? If you were there looking me in the eye, would you tell me without a doubt that you chose your dreams like Leon? I mean, I don't know the answer anymore. Ludacub, you're the feeble fang of Agnes. Did you think yourself worthy to stand before me just because you caught a glimpse of the death of my fang? I promised Bernardo that I'd help his kin. Agnes has raised a feeble fang. It's time to put an end to her part in this game. You cannot destroy me, no matter what you do. You cannot even harm me. Humans built cities, trapped themselves within, and think themselves the masters of the lands beneath them. Do not presume to have risen because you learned to use a few tools. You have never conquered the wastes. Who are your favorites from the event story so far? Probably Lavinia. If we're talking like character-wise, what's his name? Capone. Capone's one of my favorites. I just really like this character. I like voicing him too. Capone, honestly, Giovanna. I really like Giovanna's character too. I really liked her character. So Capone, Giovanna, they stood out. They definitely stood out to me. And Rubio as well. Rubio really stood. I really like Rubio. I'm sad he died. Our man Rubio. But I think if I had to give like a who are my 3 favorite characters from the event so far, and not in order, but like it'd be Capone, Giovanna, and Rubio. I think those 3 would be my 3 favorites of the event so far. Oh my gosh, it's Emperor! Crap, how would I voice Emperor again? How did I voice Emperor? Hold on, I have to go back. How did I voice Emperor? I completely forgot how I voiced him. No. How did I voice him? Oh, right, I went for like the, okay, right, I think I remember now. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, crap, no, that's a terrible. I have to, crap. No, it wasn't a New York accent. Not this train wreck, no, yeah, not the train wreck of me trying to voice Emperor. It was bad. I went for like a, like a black sounding accent, like obviously a black accent, but like, I don't remember what kind. I might have to go back and see how we did it. Hold on. I'm actually gonna go back. I need to know now. I need to know now. How did I voice Emperor? Oh my gosh. YouTube. Work. Alright, just really quickly. I need to hear the voice. I need to hear the voice to get an idea. I'm from a suburban family, bro. I am not from the streets. I come from a suburban household. Yeah, black guy accent. Black guy accent. I'm not a racist. Black Emperor, my wretched kin. That is not. I don't know how to voice a. Okay, I'm looking back up. Forgot you ain't even got a brain. How to voice. I'm like, I don't know. I'm trying to. I need to know. Stop freaking yapping. Stop yapping. Let me freaking hear how you voice Chris Brown is because he voiced. Yo, Olabi. I'm trying to do like a higher pitch one like that. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. God bless you. Hopefully, you're having a great day so far. I appreciate the follow. Don't know how to do one. About. He voiced freaking the. I can. Oh my gosh! Stop yapping. Start reading. I don't know. Like dying, and it's like he's in a room full of gangsters. No. I'm trying to. Yeah, it's literally just. Do not be a. Bro got. Oh, it's too high. Fancy gang member. Yeah, that's exactly what he is. Gang member. I had a trip yesterday about archaeology. I don't understand. One girl said he gets all the. He gets the huzz. Alright, I think I found it here. Land. You showed your ass calling this land a waste. Ain't nothing wasted here to me. That sounds so, dude, that sounds so bad. Oh my god, I gotta go get Orundum for the Virtuoso skin of my fire bunny daughter. Alright, choo. Too much yapping in my reading stream. Yeah, too much yapping. How do I want to voice Emperor? Hugh Stant. I don't want to voice him. I don't know why, but I'm thinking it now for some reason. I want to try and go for the freaking pimp named Slickback voice. How do I want to do his voice? You stand in the presence of the Emperor, Lungman superstar. How do I want to do? Okay, well, officer. Boss. Emperor Topak. Let me take this chance to remind you, your vacation's almost up, Texas. Why are you, I'm giving up on that. I don't know what it is. You asking me? Sora and the girls ran off after you. You know what the past month's been like for me. Thank you for the follow, Nika96. Thank you, appreciate it, bro. I ain't been disappointed in 3,000 years. I got nobody to party with. Emperor. Hold it, Zaro. You gonna say I got no business to see Akusa? It ain't my right to stick my flipper in here. Honestly, I don't give a shit. But if I think on it, I'm gonna pass on some dumbass fight with you. Beating you at your own game, that make me happier. So. Yo, this goes hard. Yo. Yo, dude, this image goes hard. Yo, this goes hard, bro. Images that go hard. Images that go hard, everyone. Shadow after shadow emerges from beneath Emperor's feet and takes corporal form. Zaro knows them, of course. They are Signori de Lupi, who have lost in this round. They are here for one reason. He broke the rules. They can accept how he played, but they will not permit the rules to be broken. Look, I brought the other wolf lords. They bored. Oh, sorry, the wrong person. Look, I brought the other wolf lord. They bored too. Let me give you the good news. You're a loser. In pretty much every way a man can be a loser. The Signori de Lupi are immortal, but over the long years they have long learned how to contain, suppress, even torment each other. Against so many beings of his kind, Zaro knows that resistance is futile. After a moment of silence, he lowers his proud head. Tell you the truth, Zaro. Your whole thing, the way you talk about power, the way you play with it, gives me the heebie-jeebies. The way you stew in your anger, looking to tear everything in your way to pieces. That's what shows you still true to your nature. But all you wolves, don't you get bored playing a dumbass game like this for thousands of years? You ought to come to Lungman. I'll teach you to play poker. Or Mahjong. Mahjong ain't bad. I freaking love Emperor so much. Actually, let me add Emperor to the list too. I freaking love Emperor so much. Zaro ignores Emperor's jabs. He takes one last long look at Leon Tutso, then his silhouette becomes less and less distinct until he fades away completely in the wind. You noticed I put an image of my cat wife? Of your what? What? Where? What? It is as though he never existed. Thanks, boss. Don't thank me. Someone would have done someone even if it wasn't me. She just delegated the job, didn't you, sexy? Oh, your PFP? Which one? Discord? I don't know. I haven't looked at it just yet. How many wives does Hero have? Well, Arknights, my wife. Oh, okay. Well, Arknights, my wife is Blaze. From Genshin, my wife is Serena. How many wives does Choo Choo have? That's a good question. Choo Choo, how many wives do you have now? It's been a long time. It's been a long time since anyone called me sexy. You're welcome to spend some time enjoying Siracusa if you like. Just call me Emperor. Interesting name. Not arrogant or ignorant, like the Signori de Lupi. Siracusa welcomes you, Emperor. I think Siracusa gonna like me. Signora Cecilia. The games of the Signori de... Okay, I'm sorry. I have to freaking use the restroom again. I'll be back. I can't hold it in again. I'll be back. Alright, we're back. She's broken, waddle my girl away in front of me and mine. I won't be able to say anything. Yeah, Emperor just like takes all of our girls. It's alright. Hey, Emperor is just built like that. Emperor is just different. Hey, we're back. The games of Signori dei Lupi are archaic and stupid. No Tuzzo, son of Bernardo. Rest assured, he'll never trouble you again. Leontuzzo cannot move an inch. He realized that everything ended the moment the old woman appeared. Not just the game of Signori dei Lupi, but the resistance as well. The old woman before him looks kind and cordial, but he knows that he will die in the most painful way possible if he makes one wrong move. He also knows, however, that to back down now is to see all his effort and all that he believes in fade into dream. He looks over at Lavinia and sees the same thought in her eyes. Pardon me, Signora Cecilia. I didn't expect to have the honor of your presence in this way. You may already know what happened. You may already have made your decision. But I hope you'll give me and Lavinia a chance. A chance? What kind of chance? A chance to talk. Even if we're doomed to die, I hope you'll grant us an audience before that happens. Agonir always says I should listen to the youths more. I think he overestimates his age. Come with me, children. You have earned the chance. Alright, that's 4 bottles of water down. May I have a moment first? I would like to take one last look at Bernardo. Alright. Exia, Texas, you okay? We're fine. Yeah. What are you doing here? Oh, shit. Oh, my gosh, excuse me. I was too worried. Giovanna's stable now, so I brought Croissant. It looks like everything's more or less hunky-dory over here, though. I guess so. Whew. It feels like something's missing, but I guess we can throw our party. We can throw a party now? Yeah. You guys decide what kind of party you want. But where are you going, Texas? Toilet. After all of that, toilet isn't that way. I know. I feel a weight off your shoulders, like you just got over a hill. There's still big trouble waiting right there. Huh, shall we go? We'll go. Oh, my neck. And by the way, Texas, I got a letter from Signora Cecilia before you went back to Syracuse. Cool. Guess what it said? No thanks. Oh, you're no fun. Signora Cecilia invited me to join the Bocca al Lupo. Bocca al Lupo. Basically become one of her wolves. So I burned the letter. I figured I was gonna get some Syracusans giving me trouble for a while. And then you went back to Syracuse all of a sudden. Do you have any idea how surprised I was when I realized you were gone? So you've made up your mind? Yes. I'll stay and help Lavinia and Ontuzzo. What about you? I've made up my mind too. I heard you made a hell of a scene with your own familia. I just went to say goodbye to my father. Texas, do you really not get what I want, what I see in you? Sometimes I think I do. Sometimes I think I don't. All I know is that you seem to have gotten over something. Oh, are you showing concern for me? I just think you're kind of annoying. The pair were walking side by side, but now they head to opposite ends of the clearing, as if by some silent agreement. And now they kiss. And at the end of the day, we have to do this. I guess so. Do you remember? 7 years ago, you came to me in front of the burning mansion, looking to get away from it all. I got hell for it that day. 7 years later, you came to me again in a rainy park to issue a silly challenge to Syracuse. I'll kill you today. That's my line. The sound of weapons clashing fills the park. No tricks, no fooling around. Every attack is intended to kill. You could call me your past, Texas. I believed that no one could escape the swamp. You escaped your past once and made up your mind to cut all ties with it after returning to Siracusa. You proved to everyone that you had what it took to escape the swamp. Oh hey, that's my other wallpaper. This is a nice one. Dude, this art's nice, bro. It's just so good. I love, like, okay, this is gonna be weird, but I love the focus in this. I love how there's so much focus and clarity here in the center with Texas and Lapland, and then as you go out of the artwork, it just gets more and more blurry and obscure, like less. I don't know. I just think that's a really, really nice touch. You're staying here of your own accord to help the young cub change the place. You're giving me oh, sorry, wrong person. You're giving me too much credit. My dream has always been to live a simple life with a few good friends. I'll defend it. If someone threatens to destroy it, nothing complicated about it. Hey, you want those arts I can send you pay with all the story art? Send it. I think I know where it is, but I think I might already have it. Send it nonetheless. I'll take it. I never truly knew you, Chelinia. I didn't realize how Syracuse exhausted you, or how you resented Colombia. Now that I think about it, I was like my grandma. She spent her entire life hoping that old Salvador would change his mind. But she never even asked, never figured to fight for it. Same for me. I assumed the good times would last forever. I was so proud and arrogant. You wouldn't mind me staying with you, and I would love to chat more with Sora. But I don't deserve that, not yet. So let me close the curtains on Act 3 of La Morte de Texas on Chelinia, Texas' story. You're free, Chelinia. No one defines you. So let me put it in a different way. You're my nightmare, Texas. You always surprise me. You're always a step ahead of me. You made all the decisions that I couldn't. And now I can finally say this after finally taking that step like you did. You're right. There's nothing complicated about it. If I hated everything about Siracusa so much, I should have destroyed it. In the end, you're the one who made me take this step. That's why you said goodbye to your father. That's why you're standing here in front of me. You want to settle things with your past. Yep, just like you. We didn't have to go at each other's throats like this. But it happened. We each decided on our own that to kill each other is the way to settle things. The best way to say our goodbyes. The one who survives will become stronger. Not that Lapland has become stronger than Texas, or that Texas become weak. Just like how Lapland did not lose to Texas 7 years ago because she was weaker. They were evenly matched from the beginning. What determines the outcome is Lady Luck. Perhaps, or more importantly, strength of will. 7 years ago, Lapland lost the Battle of Wills, but now, having said goodbye to the Familia, her will is no weaker than Texas's. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Either may win, and either may lose. It's over. Texas, stay back. Texas takes one look at Sora and closes her eyes. Lapland thought she knew Texas well enough. What did she not know? She bore witness to Texas' exhaustion with Siracusa and her decision to declare war on the country. Texas' decision surprised her each time. But this time she thought it would not be so. One lives, the other dies. There would be no other end. But as she saw the unwillingness to let go in Texas' eyes, she once again realized that she was wrong. At the very end, in the ending that Lapland wrote her for herself, Texas has surprised her once again. Huh, alright. Lapland sees this battle as a farewell, a liberation. Lose, and she will lose, and she will accept her death. Win, and she will be able to let it all go. When the pin by the name of Texas is pulled from her consciousness, a lunatic by the name of Lapland would be born. But it never happened. Because Texas. So you were just Texas after all. Of course I'm just Texas. What about you? Looks like I'm just Lapland. Lapland extends a hand to Texas. Texas takes a hand. Texas, Am I your friend or your enemy? You're my friend and my enemy. Then go. Let me do what a friend should. Texas nods to the others and walks towards the Grey Hall. It is also all so natural as though it was always the way things should be. When Lavinia walks into the church and sees the body sitting silently on the pew, she finally accepts the truth. Chair ASMR. Bernardo is dead. She sits by the man who was both father and brother, the man who had such an impact on her life, and stays silent. In the end, she says nothing. But she holds Bernardo's lifeless hand as though communicating something or getting something from him. Then she turns and leaves. The dead are dead and gone. She must move on. I heard my friends are talking about what you did. Let me ask you one thing, child. All the nations across these lands are seeking change, trying to move with the times. But the impetus for change is an awareness of inadequacy, or a search for breakthrough. Does Siracusa need that? Does Siracusa really need to change? Do you think that the Familia is something that must exist? Nothing is, but it existed for centuries before I was born. We can't deny our history, or so easily destroy what already exists, can we? That's why you chose to continue the Familia system when you established Grey Hall. Except now all the Familia have to operate under your control. I don't intend to deny it. In fact, I think it was the correct decision in its time. But things are different now. Correct. The return of the Colombian Familia brought advanced technology and philosophy. The Colombians are exerting an increasing influence of Familia-style rule, but many haven't realized it. Some of what my father did was overly radical. Our motivations are different, and so are our means. But one thing is the same. We both believe that Siracusa doesn't need the Familia anymore. What are you planning to do then? The simplest thing would be to kill you here, or die trying. But that's the choice my father would have made. As for me, I would like to borrow a city. An interesting proposal. A new city needs new blood. But you're on your own, child. How am I supposed to believe that you can reach your goal? The doors of Grey Hall are pushed open before Signora Cecilia finished her sentence. Chelinia, the last Texas. Come here, let me get a good look at you. I see your grandfather in you. Thank you. Looks like Giovanna has given you the necklace that I gave her. What is it you want? If you want to go back to Lugbert, I guarantee that Siracusa will never disturb you again. I want to ask you to spare Familia Rosati. Oh, that's a surprise. Warlock assassinated Giovanna and tried to kill you many times. Do you really want to spare him? They're only trying to survive in their own way. You can keep the necklace. I never intended to do anything to them. Or you can trade it for the right to leave Siracusa forever. Texas sits down by Lontuzzo's side. Don't need that. I'm extending my vacation. What about you, Lapland? Lone Wolf, Saluzzo's trader. Lapland walks to Texas's side with a jesting smirk on her face. I got a simple dream. I want to destroy Siracusa, just like them. The difference is that I'm not as civilized. And you, Judge Lavinia, instrument of my will. Lavinia stands behind Lontuzzo. Your will was once Siracusa itself, but now I'm going to change it. You believe that I'm wrong? I believe that no one can be right forever. This is a cool picture. This is cool. Signora Cecilia casts her gaze at the four young people before her. I don't care much about Leon, but like these three, yeah. One who came from the strongest familia in Siracusa, whose upbringing made him long for an uncivilized future. Denied by his position, he chose to bury his head in the sand. One who came from modest beginnings, who earned the favor of the familia. It filled her with doubt about herself, and so she chose to deceive herself. One who came from the oldest familia in Siracusa, who hated everything that it asked of her. It drove her to rebellion down a path of madness. One who came from the strongest familia in Colombia, who became exhausted with the existence of the familia itself. She chose to run away in silence. They want to change Siracusa for different reasons, but they all came together in the end. I won't live forever, but I have a few decades left. Until the moment that my eyes close forever, Siracusa will continue to enjoy the peace that I bring. What about you, child? You stand on your father's shoulders, seeking to make the system better and fairer. Do you think you chose the correct path? If I gave you Siracusa, could you guarantee that she would walk a better path and become a better country? I can't guarantee that. But just as you're willing to listen to me here today, if someone else comes along, I'm looking to change my ways, I'm willing to sit down and hear him out. Senora Cecilia smiles. You see, I don't hear any fighting. They're fine. You're the only one who could be so at ease at a time like this. That's the head of state there, you know. Sorry for making you worry. It's fine. Huh? Where's Lapland? Texas casts her gaze in a certain direction. She's fulfilled her duty as a friend. Who knows what form she'll take when she shows herself next time. The only thing I can be sure is this. We haven't seen the last of her. My head hurts just thinking about it. Never mind. Let's see how Giovanna's doing. Yeah. Giovanna, we're back. The room is empty. Sarah's joy quickly turns to confusion. Then, she sees a stack of paper on the desk. It is a script. Sora flips over the first page. Dedicated to my dear old friend, Chelinia. And my new friends, Penguin Logistics. The part that Giovanna was struggling with in Act 3 of La Morte di Texas. Is this what you left for us? You didn't have to leave. Dang.
友人たちが祝福を囁いている。私たちの勝利だ、ドクター。
Well done. Ah, bad. There's still an interlude, right? If I'm not mistaken. I think so, anyway. I just could skip through all this real quick. Alright. Teatro de Milano. Oh, you finished it. Indeed we have. Indeed we have. Is there like an interlude after this one? I don't know if there's an interlude or not. Yep, there is. Do I want to do the interlude? There is an interlude, but honestly, I think we're just gonna leave it at that. I think we'll leave the interlude for another time. I'll just read it on my own. Oh man, we're finally done. We're finally done. Ah. Alright. Well then. Let me just quickly do this. And we can do the interlude some other time. We don't gotta do that right now. Yeah, we'll do the interlude some other time. I'll read it on my own, honestly. Now that we're done with that, it is time. I'm not gonna do the extras. I'm gonna just do the extras on my own. There's no story in that anyway, so I don't think anyways. We got 8 days remaining. We got a week. We have a week. Let's do this. I'm skipping story. I'm not reading story. Well, we'll read we can read story when the event reruns or when we do the story stuff eventually. It's more delay than YouTube. Yeah, it's more delay. Alright, Nova Volzini prepares the Carnival to celebrate its first anniversary. While City Hall releases the promotional video and citizens prepare masks and costumes, Mayor-elect Leon Tuzzo is caught in a car accident. Tutorial time! The firework launcher, the mechanic of this stage. It's gonna be interesting. I think what we'll do, I think for today we'll try and do the main stages, and then another day we'll do the X stages and then the other stuff that comes after that. I have been streaming for a while already, so when the flame reaches the fireworks, they will automatically ignite, and Carnival will begin. You gotta go sleep, bye. All right, take care, Nick, and God bless you, bro. Give a good night's sleep, bro. Yeah, because you will have trouble with X stages. Yeah. Well, we'll leave the X stages and then the other stages afterwards for another day. But for another day, I think we'll finish off today with just doing the main stages. Okay, so this is kind of like the Blood Altar thing from the Blood Altar mechanic. Convenient Eats takes a stamina. It takes up 3 blocks to use physical damage when colliding with allied with units. Okay. Oh, I forgot it has 3 blocks, not 1. Because I got 3 blocks, I'll have to let it pass for now. Oh wow, all the reinforcements just came in. Click! Alright. The Carnival begin. During the Carnival, even if operators take fatal damage, they can continue to fight, but they can't be healed and will not retreat from the field until Carnival ends. During Carnival, enemies also become more aggressive. All their attacks deal burn damage. However, they lose their invisibility and no longer gain damage reduction bonus for food carts. This gives a chance to take them down. All operators on the 8 tiles surrounding the fireworks will get attack bonuses too. Okay. One of the many balloons restore some HP to the firework launcher when defeated during Carnival. Okay, that just extends that. Okay. AM player reading mechanics? What's that? You are not my hero. I'm just curious right now, okay? Yeah, you gotta just start realizing I made a switch. Did you guys? I went to the bathroom like 3 times. Did you guys not expect something to happen during that time? The skin changer, exactly. Oh my god, is that freaking Crown Slayer? What are Crown Slayer doing here? And did you drink the brain fog once again? I haven't had the brain fog in a while, but I want to. I kind of don't understand the workshop part, but cool, I guess. I don't really think it's gonna matter because we got Sedell Cell. Alright. First stage. It's gonna be easy.
医薬品の準備は揃いました。ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。みんな、こっち来て。チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？ご指示、思考を明晰にするは戦術。
Ah, that's right.
医者ならここに、ここだよ。遺言の伝達、断る。作戦準備をお願いします。注射薬の用意は整いました。
I don't think I really need this one here.
大気中生命を救済しように慈しみ。これで静かになってくれ。さっさと片付ければ楽に。本気で行くよ。
You hate the invis. The invis is annoying. I thought they were about to freaking leak. I was about to say, there's no way I'm about to leak on the first stage. The invis is low-key kind of annoying.
今回もこの制服に恥じない戦いができたね。
Nom nom nom. Let's continue our speed run of the stages. Lazy chart. Okay, but okay, I don't really understand. What's the workshop? Huh? When did you get Bagpipe? I got Bagpipe a while ago. I got her from the shop. Wait, a freaky charge? What's a freaky charge? I don't really get what's the workshop for though. What does it do? I don't know. I'm not gonna touch it. Yeah, I had Bagpipe for a while now. I got her freaking from the shop. Last time she was in rotation in the shop, I got her there. Workshop isn't a minigame? I don't know. I don't know.
Doctor, ここっていい景色だね。わ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
武器なら目の前にあるでしょ。 何
Oh shoot, they're invisible though. Dang it, I was about to use freaking pop.
ショーの見どころ超はもうじき終焉。みんなこっち来て。
I kind of forgot about that, honestly. Oh, so, okay, so that's like the effect that the area of effect is. Okay. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Okay. Oh, okay, so, okay, now I understand. Now I understand. Now I understand the whole, like, workshop thing now. I understand that now. Okay. I understand that now. Yeah, the range, like the area that it gets affected. Now I understand that. Okay.
見なよザーロ。人間が生まれながらにやってるゲームをね。見ないどうしようかな。君の正体すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど。
Mission accomplished.
Okay, I understand now. Okay, so it depends on the stage in which areas you want to be affected and all that. Okay. Well, the fireworks start to end. Dude, you're gonna be surprised. I actually read the mechanics for once. I know Choo-Choo, because I actually read the mechanics the first time ever. Thinking Rex was in disbelief that I was reading the mechanics. It was an utter disbelief that I did that. Okay, so yeah, we can actually do this. Virtuosa dominated the Vandal. Unfortunately, I don't have our hot angel criminal. Unfortunately. I think this should be good. You got the criminal angel just after you finished all of the stages. Maybe next time we can get Virtuosa. Maybe next time. Maybe next time.
ほら、パレードがやってくるよ。
みんな助けに来たよ。
イカれた連中が目の濁った奴らを先導してるみたいだね。通りでいつまで経っても疲れ知らずなわけだ。
Wrong person.
ここでは何も起きていない。進め。チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？怖くはないわ。ご指示を。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。ご指示、思考を明晰にするは戦術。そんなにこいや確かに。
Oh right, I forgot they don't die. That's right. They don't die until the duration ends.
わあ、ちゃうところだった。みんな、こっち来て。
I want to get Virtuosa, but I don't know if I should go for 200 in Nyan. I forgot about Nyan. I don't know, we'll have to see. Oh, I know! The save for Blaze Altar begins. The save for Blaze Altar begins. That's all I know. That's all I care about right now. The save for wife. Okay, so obviously, where's the fuse? Fuse right here, it goes there. Which one do I go for? I'll happily skip Thorn's Altar. Don't tell my friend, which I'll don't even bother to mention her name. Blaze Altar is so bad unless you have you with her. She's not bad, but like, you just makes her way, way, way better. I don't know if saying she's so bad is really the right thing to say. Either way, I don't care. Blaze's wife, I don't care. Hello, Val. God bless you, bro. What's good? God bless you. God bless you too, bro. How are you doing today? Good. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. How do I want to set this up? Okay, I guess I'll just keep with that. I think I might do a little bit different this time. So I'll do that, and then I will... I think we'll do that. This is what I'm gonna do. Welcome, not too long ago, you got some coffee, just started Axe in the Bible after finishing the book of John. Axe is really nice. Axe is a really cool read. I mean, it's called Acts of the Apostle. It's obviously gonna be filled with a lot of cool stuff in it. Axe is nice to read. Axe is nice. Alright, let's do this.
楽しい時間って本当に終わらないわよね。みんなこっち来て。任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのに。
I could probably set up a... just a block. Oh shoot! Ah! My God, bro. I was too slow. I was too slow. What did you spark? I got freaking the TexAlter Spectre. Yeah, TexAlter. Yeah, I kinda had to. I'm glad I did. I'm trying to work my way through 2 pages of Data Revelation, and then I might start the Old Testament and read about Moses and Noah, others that I don't know off the top of my head. Anything to get you to read the Bible. Anything to read the Bible more often. Anything to read the Bible more often. I think I'm just gonna put bagpipe here. And then like, I don't know. Here, I guess, I don't know.
ちゃん今日もよろしくね。
そんなにコソコソしなくていいよ。みんなに秘密がバレちゃえばそれはもうバレてないようなものだからね。見なよザーロ、見なよザミ超はもうじき終焉だけど。
シェケンリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね。自分のための戦いを私の声に応え。何を片付ければいい。
Oh, I just slowed recharges?
カップ洗面たる山がなくなる。リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね。
レバノンとでまたグダグダ言ってるわ。
タキチュウ春風の雨
Oh!
ついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじ
I was not ready for him to freaking go through that. Oh, come on. Come on. I was not ready for him to go through at all.
あなたが今植えたのが悪因とは限らないわよ。だから落ち込む必要はないでしょ。
How am I having trouble on this? How? Bro, what is this skill issue that I'm having right now? Here, I'm gonna say it's only PV4. Like, how am I having trouble with this right now?
命令に従い出撃。みんな助けに来たよ。ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒。みんなこっち来て。戦場それは変わらない。大地こそが我が友。わあリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね。連綿たる山生命を救済修練美しい。
Alright, we'll do
武器が
this.
目の前にあるでしょ。何を待ってるの。
大地こそが我が友。
諸君この
And
夜
then
を
this.
裏切ることなかれ。
And they got stopped because of the freaking car. Great.
私の声に応
あたしよくついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。
Probably not the correct way of putting them, but oh well.
え。わあみんなこっち来て。
This is the first time I've seen someone blocking them that early. Well, I don't want to block them,
本
no.
当に生命は晴れのよし国風は雨のよし。わあみんなこっち来て。
There we go.
Accomplished.
If I can block him right there, I'll block him. I see no point. Hero truly is a different
友
creature.
人たちが祝福をささやいている。
Hero, there is truly something different about him. Whether it's good or bad is still yet to be determined. But he's different. Sheep charge. Best charge. What does the sheep one do? Oh, dang. Alright, we'll do that one then. The fireworks will just apply burn on them. Ooh, interesting. Let's do it, true. Okay. I don't really think I need that one. I just need this one, though. Ah, sure. I think that works. Aksu! You only get burned if you're in range of them, okay. Well, I mean, yeah. Alright, let's do this. PV5 to new life. Okay, bro. Okay, this guy is such a silly fellow. Okay, I freaking love this enemy so much. What is this? It's such a silly fellow. Truly just a silly fellow. Truly a silly fellow. Probably overkill. Oh well. I'll just wait. Overkill, but they are invisible. Actually, you got a point there. Point has been given up. Point has been made. Invisible. They deserve no mercy. Even if it's just invisible slugs, they deserve no mercy. I shall hold no mercy against them. Alright, what's the stage looking like here? $200 invisible slugs, no mercy. Yeah, hold on, was that one stage? I think hold on, that was a stage, no? Where it's like 200 slugs. I don't remember if they were invisible or not, but like a slug just kept coming. They're like only like 50 only. Oh, okay. We'll experience something similar in EX1. Well, then I guess we'll have to wait and see for that day.
戦場連綿たる山々となれ。
Okay, it's fine. Right.
連綿たる山々となれ。
Yeah. Loses its power after every one. Oof. That's gonna be rough.
本気で行くよ。
大地こそが我が友。
ターゲット確認。すぐに終わらせる。
そんなにコソコソしなくていいよ。
大地こそが我が
ショーの見どころはこれから
They're
だ。
invisible. I can't even target them.
もう勝手に盛り上がっちゃってるの。
ターゲット確認。これで静かになってくれる。さっさと片付ければ楽。
いいなよザーロ。ショーはもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな。
Oh my god, she got deleted!
友。大地こそが我が友。
レバノンがまた毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
待機中。私の声に応える。
ターゲット確認。すぐに終わらせる。指定の位置に向かう。
私の声に応える。
Oh my god,
ご
this
指
is
示
hateful.
意志を堅固にするは規律。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。何を片付ければ。さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。
私の声に応える。
Are we really about to be done with this? We didn't even freaking activate it once. We didn't even activate it once, bro. Okay, I'll say it was... Okay, those are kind of annoying. We didn't even activate the freaking stupid thing once.
あなたにこれほどの頭脳と才能があるとは思ってなかったわ。なんだか麦芽糖の仕込み作業を手伝わせるのが
Use Walter and ignore
ちょっと
mechanics.
申し訳なくなったわね。
Why do I need mechanics if I just have Walter? Or I can just have Walter win me everything. Let's see which one. I want that one. I want this one too. Yeah, I think. Sure. Ugh. Oh, I just saw Lap Lap. EV7.
派手にやる必要はない。
他人を傷つける悪党に許しを請う権利なんてないわ。わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが
Oh my
何を
gosh,
した
the
いか知ってる
amount of them
わ。
just appeared.
あたしよくずいぶん足元を気にしてるのに。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。レバノンとかまたグダグダ言ってるわ。あの老いぼれ口チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる。
戦場、私の声に応える。
本気で行くよ。
Okay.
医者ならここに。ここだよ。
Oh my gosh.
大地こそが我が友。春風が雨と化す時節。
Oh shoot, there's another one up there.
ターゲット確認。すぐに終わらせる。さっさと片付ければねばについてないわね。今日
Ah, Shark. Did you freaking reach it already?
うわそういうところだった
よくだよ。岩を。
どうしようかな。
白露に鉱山だよね。
本気で行くよちょっとからかってあげようっ
Oh, I didn't realize the freaking mud was in the way too.
とアップルパイ
大地こそが我が友。
カップないわね。これ好きのことには私が出張らないといけないの。ターゲット確認。すぐに終わらせる。
アップルパイ
さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。ねばに毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
Really? Really? No, it just completely. Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
家福は欺いて柔らごとし。
I freaking hate any enemy that just constant like oh, the reblock. Freaking hate them so much, bro.
落ち込む必要はないでしょ。
So annoying to deal with. Okay. Get a bit more DP generation while we're at it as well. Try to, anyways. Actually, hold on.
義には必ずや解ある。あまねく規則は必ず解きほぐせるものである。
Yeah, Blaze does block for 3. I kind of forgot about that. I kind of forgot Blaze blocks 3. I could have held a little bit on the right side. I completely forgot about that. Alright.
敵か。
うわ見ちゃうところうわみんなこっち来て
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる。
遺言の伝達断る。
高
I
音
just
使
kind
い
of
力
want to
学
do
は
that.
めちゃむずなんだから。
Yeah, but now it's gonna get stuck on there though.
カップないわね。これ好き。
みんなこっち来て
私よくずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。
春風が雨と消す時節ね。
Another one.
本気で行くよ
戦場、私が振りまく地で大盛り上がり間違いなし。連綿たる山々となる。
武器なら目の前にあるでしょ。何を待ってるの。
Oh shit, I completely forgot this dude's just gonna be standing on there.
家の正体すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど。
怖くはないわえほら
Oh, she got healed, that's right. Oh, wait, no, wait. See, what the crap? I just don't see the freaking animation thing going at all.
ネバなんてまたグダグダ言ってる
Yeah,
わ。
whatever.
あのネバなんとがまた連綿たる山々となれ。
嘲笑は恋に抱いてなる。
Alright, just these three now. Wait, no other animation spawn. The light was there. Now we just wait.
うわ見ちゃうところだった。
Now we wait. I wish there was a way to speed it up. It's kind of annoying how slow it is, honestly.
問題ないわ。
Come on. I don't got all day here, you know.
みんなにコソコソしなくていいよ。
連綿たる山々となれ。ずいぶん足
どうしようかな。君の正体すぐに分かっちゃったんだ
There
け
you
ど。
go. Ah, finally.
ふう。今回もこの制服
All
に
right,
恥じない
let's see
戦いがで
stage
きたね。
8. Let's see stage 8. And apparently, Rex says I'm going to enjoy stage 8. A chili charge. Oh, it looks cold. Okay. Is that it? Here. That should be good. I don't know. You will hate the next stage so badly. Great. Lapland la desempleada. True. Lapland la desempleada. Oh, Lapland the unemployed. Alright, let's see how bad this stage is. Let's see how bad this stage is.
戦いの時だ。
ドクター、ここっていい景
Oh my
色だね。
gosh. Oh my gosh.
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
連綿たる山々となれ。何を片付ければいい？さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。
What the crap is this?
これで静かになってくれるな。
Okay, well that's gonna be slow.
任務概要なんてただの。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
大地こそが我が友。ついてないわ
Come
ね。
on.
今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。ターゲット確認。すぐに終わらせ。これで静かになってくれるな。
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
呪文は制御される必要があり、敵もまたしかり。
戦場って
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
嘲笑は恋に抱いてなる。
連綿たる
Oh,
山
I
々
forgot it lowers the block temporarily.
心より草む
Okay, well, it doesn't matter.
荒れ地は送電となる
Put it back here. Ah, so that's what that does. Okay.
魂の川、彼岸への私。
よくだよ。岩を立ち上がる。
Ah, come on. Okay, so there. We did it. Holy crap!
見なよザーロ、人間が生まれながらみんなが僕らを見てるよ。
私の声に応え
ちょっとからかってあげようっと。
何を片付ければ
Come on, please, hurry up! Oh my gosh, thank you.
Mission
Okay, there we go. A Blaze plus Mudrock stage for real, actually. Okay, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad, actually.
負傷者ゼロだね。
That wasn't
さす
that
がはド
bad.
クターの指揮。頼りになるよ。
Honestly, that last stage was honestly more annoying than this one. Like, at the very least, I could actually place freaking people there to, like, to block. My surprise when I see the army of freaking enemies just charging, non-stop charging. I thought you would have handled it worse. What do you mean handled it worse? Honestly, that wasn't that bad of a stage. Oh, interesting. Okay. EX4 was the worst to me. I mean, you failed PB4 a few times, well, yeah, because I was just stupid. So I wasn't sure how I wanted to place everyone. I don't want to do this. Two of them there. I don't want to get rid of those. Is the thing. Oh, we got Junior for this one. Screw it. We'll just cover as much as we can. I don't know the cheese strap, but I did use Ethan plus module, which is great. Okay, that's cool, I guess. It's Ethan, it's a guy, so I'll pass up on that. I don't think I have Ethan. No, I'm pretty sure I do. I just don't. I think I bought like one copy of him, and I was like, oh, never mind. I don't want to use him. This is fine. This will work. Alright, let's see this stage. PV9. Sooner or later, you will use him. He's just that good. You see? That's where you're wrong. No, I will never use him. That's where you're wrong. I refuse to use him. Oh, it's gonna be one of those. I don't think so. Hero only play with women, and yes, Logos is best girl. Yeah. We just don't speak about him. That's really it. How do I want to handle this stage? No, just barely.
わリンゴちゃん
Just
今日もよろしくね。
そんなにコソコソしなくていいよ。
春風や雨と化す時節ね。
超はもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな。
はい焦らなくていいわ。
looks like this
今
right
日
here.
にするは規律。
And my shoe is dead because of course she is.
怪我人はいない。
What the crap? Where are my drones? Where did my drones go?
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね。
What the crap? Where did they go?
大地こそが我が友。ついてきて。
Oh my god, I forgot about those guys.
戦場は騒がしいから。
My shoe is looking because you forgot to activate skill. Yeah, I did forget to activate skill. I cannot lie there.
戦場は騒がしいから。父はリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね。
I cannot lie there.
ねえバニー、毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
大地こそが我が友。
by Myrtle and Bagpipe? What do you mean, bro? They are my strongest soldiers. Don't you just love brute forcing stuff?
あ
Don't
な
you
た
just
にこ
love
れ
brute
ほどの
forcing
頭脳と
everything?
才能があるとは思ってなかったわ。
I don't know how no one else
なん
died.
だか爆
I have
撃を
no
仕込む
idea how
作業
no
を
one
手
else
伝わせ
died.
るのがちょっと申し訳
Oh,
ない。
actually, no, granted, it's because we're freaking the thing. Everyone, I'm pretty sure just about everyone died, but they don't die due to the carnival. Ah, whatever. A stage beaten is a stage beaten. Walter and the balloon save you, actually. Actually. Oh, it's this stage. I remember the stage now. I think I will change it to the sheep. I think this is fine. Alright, let's see how this goes. Do I have honeyberry? I do have honeyberry. I forget that I have honeyberry. I guess we'll bring her just in case I do
任
decide to
務が
drop
終
her
わったら
down.
みんなでお祝いしましょう。
Final stage, let's go. That'll be easy for you, unless you forget how targeting. I don't know how the targeting works, bro. I don't know, bro. I probably already forgot how the targeting works. All I know that it's Lapland. That's about it.
楽しい時間
There
っ
we
て
go.
本当に終わらないわよ。
Ah.
みんな助けに来たよ。
Oh.
さあ本気で行くよ。
Bro.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒とともにマイル。
Okay.
これで静かになってくれる。ご指示を。邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。
Let's wait.
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。
Mushroom in the leak.
あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。
Bruh. Ah, don't tell me.
先に逃げて早く。
Oh my gosh, this is gonna be one of those stages, isn't it? It's gonna be one of those stages, isn't it? It's gonna be one of these stages, isn't it? Oh my gosh, hurry up and load. Why take so long to freaking
暴
load?
力を憂えることはない。死にはおのずから安息の地がある。
カップないわね。これ式のことにも私が出張らないといけないの？
ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒と共にマイル。みんな助けに来たよ。邪悪を壊滅し
毎回カウントするなんてだ。
みんなこっち来て。
Oh shoot.
これで静かになってくれる。戦場、それは変わらないもの。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
大地こその我が友。私をここに派遣するのが
ご指示。
That
大
might
気
be
中の
interesting
生
to
命の
release.
救済シールは美しい。
Skill? Oh. I think it's time to heat up. Let's join in and make the carnival even more fun. None of us brought that gun.
連綿たる山々となる。
毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
ご指示を。
Shoo! Man. What a bad idea right here.
本気で行くよ。
みんなが僕らを見てるよ。
治療法を見つけた。
Oh crap, they're locked in on her now. Ah, whatever, we got to release it though right now, it's fine. How are you going to show it like PB? That's a very good question indeed. Does that reach? It does.
本当にどうしようか。
I'm gonna kill you. No. No, Honeyberry didn't die though. Okay, that's cool.
荒れ地は送電となる。
ねえバナ毎
There
回
we
カウ
go.
ントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
みんな今日はもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな。
塔を投げる次に命運の代わりに。
Have you seen the anime? I just finished watching the first season like the other day. I finished watching the first season the other day.
連綿たる山々となる。
心地より草に種。荒れ地は送電となる。
Alright, well, she's down from there. Where are you gonna go? Okay. Holy crap, the amount. Come on! Don't die! Don't die, little PP! Don't die just yet, little PP.
戦場は騒がしいから父のもっと大きい声でお願い。
本来は私が手だ。
治療法を見つけた。
ねえバナ毎回カウントするなんて
Who just died?
誰が言ったのかしら。
Oh, Sister Fana died. Okay. I'm panicked
連
at
綿
that
たる
moment.
山々となる。
心地より草に種。荒れ地は送電となる。
どうしようかな。
Come on! The final stretch!
すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど。
Holy crap, the amount of freaking... And there you go, she's dead.
私 よここはいはい焦らなくていいわよ全員分あるから大地こそが我が友
Fine.
心地より草についあれじゃ送電となるこの部屋温度が低すぎるかな
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We are good, everyone. We are good. Third season announcer on June. Yeah, I did hear about that. I can't wait for it. I watched the first season like in a couple like last week. I really liked it. It was fast, but like I was fat. It was really fast paced. But I mean, already knowing the story, it was kind of nice. It was kind of nice seeing it all animated. It was kind of nice.
あなたたちを苦痛から救済しよう
I haven't started the second season yet, though. I don't know when I'll start it. But yeah, I'll definitely check it out whenever the time comes around. Or whenever I have the time to do it. As a GG. See, I sort of somewhat remember the targeting. I sort of somewhat remembered it. I sort of somewhat remember it. Oh man. I just love brute forcing everything. How was this? I have one of those. I somewhat remember it. Yeah, totally. Who the heck was a Rato? Wait, Crown Slayer? Wait, what? Oh, you actually just got her from the event. Oh. Let's get this. Where's the... There we go. Get him my Crown Slayer.
クラウンスレイヤーお互い馴染みのある名前だろうしこのままでいいする
Ah, Crown Slayer, yes. Surely. Surely she'll be good, right? Surely she'll be good. Arato is a 5-star sniper, very cute and puts them to sleep, but not very good unless you have 5 heads. Hey, what? Yeah, also Potato just finished my preparation for English exam and we'll be up to. We finally finished everything. Potatoes, you missed it. Give me my Arato, she looks cute. Yeah, she is cute. It doesn't matter, she is cute. You can tell from her E2 art. What's her E2 art? She is the best. She's invest all your resources into her. I can't tell what we're talking about right now. Anyway, let me get Perfumer Thigh real quick. Put on support so you can see. I think I've seen enough. I think I've seen enough. Krauser, there's no alpha for her, right? Yeah, no. I freaking love the art people make of Crown Slayer though. I don't know why. The Crown Slayer just, I don't know. The art people, I love the art people make of Crown Slayer. No outfits, right? Oh, she does have an outfit. Oh, it's a Christmas outfit. It's kind of cool. Oh man, it's been a long journey, everyone. It's been a journey to say the very least. It has been a journey to say the least, everyone. We finally finished the freaking Siracusa, the freaking TexAlter Event. Holy crap, we finally got that done, except for the final intro, but I'm gonna just read that on my own, honestly. 5-hour stream, yeah, 5-hour stream. 5-hour stream. You guys know I don't usually do 5-hour streams. The last time we did a 5-hour stream was the last time we did a freaking Arknights stream because we were reading as well. We're finally done, everyone. Oh man, it feels good being done with that. That was a good story. I really like the story of the freaking TexAlter. It was nice. It was nice. It was nice indeed. I liked it. I'm sad Rubio died. I'm sad Rubio's dead. But it's okay. I'll max her too, right after my cat wife, or she might get angry again. Ah, yeah, your cat wife. Where is she again? I'll probably do this. Yeah, your Engi cat wife. Yeah, well, where is she? Yeah, here we go. Whether Chronicle gets better with the module on CN. Yeah, I've seen. I have seen indeed. Buy these two. Buy this. It's in the shop right now. Oh, I can select who I want. Huh. I'm just not seeing this. We should like a guaranteed 6 stars. There. You didn't know? No, I hadn't checked the thing. I hadn't checked it. I didn't know. Let me get croissant. And let me also get I don't care about any of them, bro. Insta most of them up, yeah. Get hung? No. Why would I get hung? I guess I'll take read. Why not? Broca. Why would I get Broca? Blue poison. Why not? Oh, I have a couple of these. Oh, right. They did the new thing. That's right. Melantha. I might as well do the 3 pulls that we have right now. Why not? Who knows? Who knows? We might get a 6 star. We got pink. Hey, wait a minute. This isn't my disabled pink-haired angel sniper. This isn't her. What happened to her, guys? That's not her. Because the skins show abs. Why would I be interested in a guy showing me his abs? I'm not at the gym. Oh shit, I forgot. Yo, Loki, do I just get Mostoma right now? Do I just grab her? I have this. I have the certs. Ah, cool guys, we got a 6 star guy. Yeah, let's go. We got a 6 star. Wow. Yeah, I got Mostoma. Let's go. We finally have Mostoma. Yeah, why not? I really like this skin. Should we pair your Mostoma with my Fiammetta? What the crap is Fiammetta? More than the new skin. Okay, no. This is a nice skin. The new skin's way better though. That's one skin is way better. Holy crap, it's such a good skin. It is such a good skin. Like, where is it? I'm sorry, but like this skin, I'm sorry, but like, can you blame me? Can you blame me for not liking this skin? Can you blame me for not freaking liking this skin so much? Can you blame me with freaking thighs like that? And you can't. They have a face, indeed they do. I freaking love this Mostoma skin. It's such a nice skin. It's such a cool skin. She went from possible friend / wife to mommy. Actually, bro. Actually. She went from it's nice to meet you too, ma'am, to your son calls me mommy as well. Mostima went from nice to meet you, Mab, to your son calls me mommy too. Actually. All right. Well, that's the end of the road today. It's been a long one. It's been almost 5.5 hours. Is it live 2D? I don't know. It has been a while, guys. Careful now, Blaze is watching you. True, you got a point. True, you got a point. But Blaze is also mommy. Blaze's wife, though. It's okay. It's okay. She understands. She understands. Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching. Now what time is it? About to be 2:30. Yeah, this is like a perfect time for me to get off. Oh man. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys for the support. We finally finished it. I do have something quick. Thursday's stream, there's a chance it may get cancelled or moved around. If it doesn't get cancelled, it's gonna get pushed till later in the day. And if it does get cancelled, then we'll probably do it like Saturday morning. I'm not sure. We'll see. But yeah, Thursday is tentative right now. I'm hoping we can still stream normal time Thursday. But because of work right now, I may have to come in on Thursday. I may. But yeah. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. You guys have a good rest of your day. You guys take care. If you are new here, or if you've just been looking around, if you are new here or you've just been lurking, go check out the links down below in the description or down below in the panel section on Twitch as well. You can find links to follow me on my social medias. You can follow me on Twitter. You can follow me on Instagram. There's a link to the Discord server as well in case anyone is curious as well. It's open to everyone, to anyone. If you wish to donate, you can donate to me on my Ko-fi page as well. You can also commission me there, so anyone's interested in commissioning me there as well, you can do so on my Ko-fi page. You can reach out to me on my social medias for more information regarding that as well. You can also find links to check out my music as well. Yeah. Alright, that's the whole spiel of everything. Thank you guys so much for watching. You guys take care. We finally did it. Oh man, God bless all you guys. Take care and I'll see you on the next one. Until then, peace out. God bless everyone.